big, but not too small. Around the same size as you guys are.
All right, I am streaming.
Well, I think having a good mix actually would be the way to go here. Like having an Italian player would be good. So, because part of this is, I think, is very much going to be Q&A kind of stuff for this particular stream since this isn't out yet. So having somebody who is in Italy, really close to the Renaissance, when those institutions start firing, would be really good.
Definitely.
What do you think I am? I literally have provinces in Italy.
That's what I'm kind of what I'm saying. Then
That's a good point.
Ben is in Africa doing African things. You know?
I'm in Africa trying to figure out how feudalism works.
I have a question.
Is in the HRE.
What is African things?
Pre-feudalism, whatever that is.
Gold mines, and I don't know. I might try to go over to Brazil.
Florence is a good pick. I like that pick.
I was thinking Florence or Burgundy.
Burgundy would be a good pick too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I played Burgundy my very first time I played EU4, so I think I never played them since. So I think I might choose them. See how they've changed. Yeah, I'm going to choose Burgundy. You know what? Screw it.
Hey, everybody.
That way, if we won, we can all beat up France.
Okay.
If anybody's wondering where my face is, my green screen was delayed by Hurricane Matthew, so no face today.
It's all been a trick. He has no face. Oh. Jonathan Smith, we're using the Rights of Man DLC as we've been talking about.
Did we just lose someone from Discord?
No.
No.
I thought I heard the bloop bloop.
I think maybe you're imagining things.
Everyone's here.
You've been on Discord too much, Benjamin.
Oh yeah. Oh, and in case you're wondering, I am joined by Bob, Calvin, Midgeman, and NG Paradox.
It's so nice to have another Brit over here.
In China.
Yeah, China.
I love China.
I may be the furthest person away from you, actually.
Yeah, that's probably true, but it's just the comforting accent thing.
It's familiar.
Brits love their own accent.
Well,
Fucking narcissist.
all 600 of the different ones.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, NG, where are you from in England? Because I know Midgeman's from Kent.
I'm from the West Country near Gloucestershire.
Okay. Hey, I rated the shit out. I rated the shit out of your country in my CK2 game.
Ah, well, thank you.
There was a large
slaughtered your people.
There's a large conversation about the appropriate pronunciation.
Yes, there was. I like that Bohemia's now got new unit.
NG Paradox, I have a proposition for you.
Oh.
Wait, are you playing them?
I am playing England.
Ah, I didn't even realize. I'll accept.
Ooh.
National tax
Well, that
modifier.
Raging
That's actually what I was going to go try and do.
Thank you for joining.
Well, you know, I've got this proposition for you. Not a very simple question, as I might ask Ben.
Oh, God. A lot of you guys haven't played with Bob too much, but if he ever utters the phrase, I have a very simple question, you're about to get your ass handed to you.
Yeah, be afraid. Be afraid of that noise.
But I think Bob likes that he's like cultivated an attitude of fear when those words are uttered.
This is not my fault, okay?
Oh, God. Ben, how has Matthew been treating you? Matthew's been treating me, like, I don't know. He's kind of been ignoring my area.
Just a gentle caress.
Yeah. I mean, I think the wind gusts got up to maybe 45 or 50, like enough to like disturb Penny.
Aw.
But other than that, perfectly fine.
Oh, let's put my forts down. That'll help. Wow, I actually start with a fort now. That's new. Bohemia didn't used to have a fort at the start.
Yeah, the forts are a lot more important now than they were before.
Yeah, that's very true. I found that out the hard way.
Yeah, you did.
Wait, with this expansion?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what do forts do that they didn't do before?
All right, so if you have a fort in a province, like your one of your provinces.
Oh, right. Because you get the defensive bonus.
You're going to, as long as you still own the province, you're always going to get the terrain bonus, whatever it is.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
building
I
a fort
remember
in
that.
mountains makes sense now.
Yeah.
It's like, oh yeah, right.
Midge found that out the hard way by taking like a river, like a straight crossing penalty and a mountain penalty or something like that.
No, I was stood still in Ulster. They had captured my castle in the Pale.
Yeah.
And then, they got the crossing penalty, and I got the crossing penalty that they didn't. It was like, oh, okay. Yay.
Oh, you guys hate me.
Aragon.
Who do we hate?
Oh, just some Africans hate other Africans.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty normal. In the meantime, my entire
Oh,
coast has been raided.
My heir is now malevolent.
Oh, well, fuck.
What?
Yeah, that didn't take long.
Huh.
I'm in an interregnum right now, so I'm taking all royal families.
Claim your throne. Claim his throne.
I'm
Wait,
slightly
now I'm
hoping I get a-
confused. It says I have no legal heir on the diplomacy screen, but on the
So-
court screen it says I do have an heir. But he's a shithead. Oh,
Sounds about
The
right.
fourth emperor of Austria. That's what I'm gonna try and do. I'm gonna.
I
eat
have
up
to admit,
Austria.
I do like the new mechanics of the rulers, like the whole personalities to them. So much better.
I was like,
Yeah,
I've talked
kinda-
about this before, but I love how EU4 has taken the best mechanics from games. Like, there's now the Great Powers system, and
Yep.
there's
Yes.
ruler traits from CK2. So they've looted all the great things, and then CK2 has just looted the worst things, like Shattered Retreats and
oh my
coalitions.
god. Shattered
That
Retreat,
is actually-
everyone hates that.
But actually, I like Shattered Retreat in EU4, but not in CK2.
Yeah.
yeah.
Because in CK2, it doesn't kill enough men. So you get in a fight and, like, hardly any men die. And it's like, this is not how war fought in this time period. I feel like lots more people would have died in the battle. I don't know.
Yeah,
I know.
exactly.
Oh, I would like
Oh, look
to,
at
for
that.
for
I've got
my
black
viewers, I
horses.
would like to point out the nation with quite far the best flag known to man, the nation of Benin, which is the actual name of this country right down here on the Ivory Coast. It is a picture of a man beheading another man.
Burgundy, I thought we were friends.
It's just don't come from the land.
We also should say that, as always, these are review copies, and therefore there might be some things that are very different in
Oh, is,
Like
does,
in
in
the
the full
German.
release.
does Aragon not want French clay?
Yeah, is that for anyone else where the development costs?
Yep.
At least I think that's what I mean.
Yeah,
Is in German, yeah.
Okay,
German, yeah.
That and
That
the
could-
new
confused us.
HRE units, because they've done a retexture on a lot of the HRE soldiers. Their horses are jet black and nothing else. They are
Pure
literally riding
evil.
Shadow. They all ride shadow mail. I'll quickly get a horse out of my army and show people.
Oh, that sounds glorious.
It's really kind of scary, actually. Look at that. That is horrifying. There is a man with a feather on his head on a jet black horse.
Does Aragon not want French clay?
The most
Well,
evil
when you put it
hussars
that
in the world.
way, there's a difference between
Because one or two
offering an
things is-
alliance and promising me land and wars.
Well, I mean, that's a very simple question.
Hey, Spencer.
So my ruler is 100, my heir is 111, and my queen is a 356. How do I get her in fucking charge here?
You kill your son with the disinherit button.
I can
Murder.
I can disinherit this son of a bitch.
Yeah, do it.
No, he's not.
I'll take the negative 50 prestige hit.
I love how it's quote disinherit.
Oh,
and when
Jesus
you click on
Christ,
it,
he's
it says
dead.
Your heir dies.
Yeah, he's fucking
It's
dead.
yep.
You
It's
just
not. He was
executed him.
disinherited. It's you fucking killed him.
He was disinherited
was
with the
surprised.
aid of a knife.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Disinherited and disemboweled. It's great.
Oh god. Somebody just asked who I'm playing with. I'm playing with Bundeswehr Bob, with myself, Calvin, Midgeman, and NG Paradox.
You're playing with yourself.
I am here. Is Calvin not going to stream this? I don't know.
I am streaming it right now. I am
Don-
live on Twitch. I have 27 viewers.
Donald Trump just asked you that.
Well, tell Donald the Unstumpable Trump that yeah, I'm streaming it.
I do like also like the queen consort as well.
And it's pronounced Kini? What?
Bikini?
By
Bikini?
ni n? What? That pronunciation doesn't make any sense. Oh, hello.
What does Doggo want?
Bark, 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 bark.
Bork. Bork, bork. I'm not used to hearing a dog barking. That's not Penelope. Alrighty.
Oh, shit. Brandenburg is allied Poland.
Oh, and anybody
they
who's
do.
watching, if you're really itching for more Rights of Man, I think all of us do have Rights of Man series up on our channels right now.
I have 2 right now.
Me, Bob, and Midge have 1. I might be starting one later today, a single player one. I haven't decided yet.
I'm a little wary of starting a series right now, at least a single player one, until the actual release candidate is out.
You're just
Just in
afraid
case there's some
saves
sort
are
of-
all gonna break.
That's kind of my fear.
Bob's afeared.
Yeah, that's a bit of paranoia there.
So who is the great powers right now?
Well,
Bing,
I'm 3 points
France.
short of being a great power according to this list.
Poland,
wow.
the Otto Bros, Timurids,
like 100.
Mamluks, England, Castile, not Mali.
Yeah, I'm at 240. Castile's at 243.
Wow. I'm at 226.
Hmm.
I'm on like 100 and something.
I haven't adopted feudalism yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll do it.
I could try to get it a little bit quicker by.
What is this serfdom that you speak of? Tell me more, European overlords.
Are there any goals for this session?
How do I enslave my populace?
Well, I'm gonna do it by I don't know, making a solid gold statue of myself for them to all
that's a
worship.
good thing.
All of them can worship it.
If Minecraft has taught me anything, you make a giant, solid golden penis, and everyone loves you.
Okay.
God, I haven't played Minecraft in a while. Ben, what happened to your prestige? I murdered my heir. Is what happened to my prestige?
Sounds about right.
Like, I'm a 100, and he was a 111, and my goddamn queen, I'm like Bello Diablo. No, Diallo. There's no B in there. She's a 356. She's awesome. So I'm hoping that, between my shithead Mansa and my amazing Bello Diallo, that we can make at least a capable heir. Although I don't know if genetics actually are a thing in this game now.
Nah.
Oops. Oh dear. Why is
So
that?
are there any like rules? Like if we go to war, do we lower the speed or we keep it at 3 all the time? Or we've gone down to 1, I guess.
Well,
now.
we're going down to 1 because Midgeman is lagging.
Hey, yeah, maybe. I don't know why.
Midgeman's what's it called? Interwebs.
Yeah,
Uninet
uni
is
internet.
Uninet is terrible.
Well, my Uninet when I wasn't in a house was amazing because it used the entire university's like Wi-Fi.
And now
My
everybody
Uninet
in your
was
house is
advanced.
torrenting porn.
Probably, yeah. That's genuinely something that could be happening
We shall never surrender.
somewhere in my house.
Burgundy declared war on Provence. They cite conquest as their casus belli.
Those warmongers.
First off, you don't even
just take
border
this right for
Provence.
Yeah, I do. Oh, well, I bought it. Yeah, I bought
Oh,
it
yeah,
because they got Barrios.
Oh yeah, right. They have Barrios. Fair
Yeah.
point. I didn't actually notice that.
That's why I want to take it because it just connects my. I just like having nice borders. I
Yeah,
want to connect my
that's fair.
lines.
I didn't
Yeah.
realize Provence had Barrios. I missed that.
Somebody in my chat just asked me if I could have a whore princess again. Are you talking about when I was the queen of Poland and I was sleeping with everybody?
That sounds like something my characters do.
Well, you and you're trying to make the 8.
It's like make the 13 in D&D, I think.
Yeah.
I'm being told to kill the French with their own baguettes.
Sounds about right.
Glorious.
I mean, like we have 3 of us that are all poised to just strike at the French. So
Yeah, I'm kind of waiting for an heir to happen, or for
the War of the
for
Roses.
for yeah.
well, hurry this up because
Maybe I
many
can.
relations
Can I make
to
him
deal with.
abdicate?
you can.
No, because I don't have an heir. Damn it.
Yeah.
Well, I'll figure
Well,
out.
Get banging, Lancaster.
Like I'm half tempted to just shoot my heir right now.
I already
But
did. I
the
did
only
mine
thing
in.
that's stopping me from doing it is he's 48 years old, so he'll rule for like 2 years at most because my king is currently 50.
I don't know. I've seen some crazy old people in this game.
Well, yeah.
I got a screenshot of the King of Netherlands who was 114.
Wow.
I've had Henry Lancaster survive till he was 81. That wasn't fun.
Is he this the one the 000?
Yeah, the one you start with.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, he is.
Mansa Musa the Third, you are a shithead.
Just
Should
really
I declare
walking around, just-
statute and restraint of appeals this early?
Yeah. Stir the pot.
Is anyone of consequence going to hate you?
France, Castile, the Papal State. So no, not really.
The Pope will hate me. Fuck him.
Well, there's like this trifecta all looking down on France right now. It's just
Yeah, I'm just like, I'm not that scared of France, so whatever.
England, Burgundy, and Aragon are like, France, don't you move a muscle.
Aha! Return of the Hussites. Ooh.
Yeah, I mean Naples is gonna have to fight the Papal State when we attack France, but that'll be fine.
5-3-2. That'll do. I'm making a lot of money. I could go for some advisors.
All right. So you like me. You don't. What is my mission? Conquer Yatnaga. Where's that?
So we're doing a southern offensive, I take it then, just leaving Burgundy to die up there.
I'm
What?
confident in Burgundy's abilities. They've got a bunch of vassals at their command.
All right, fair enough.
Or
If it-
or
if it-
PU countries.
I actually kind of accidentally sent that because I just realized I have too many diplomatic relations because of all the damn unions and vassals.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine. I can bring my troops up to the north of Burgundy to help.
You're
That's
welcome.
fine.
How
Thank
the
you.
hell is the Queen better than the King? Well, he's like borderline
Yeah,
retarded.
that sounds like heresy. Women aren't allowed to be better than men. at this
Yeah,
time
I was
period.
about to say this. Is,
You
And
have a
thus
red
1,000
bed.
souls on Tumblr screamed out.
how do you manage getting the DLCs? Well, we're all YouTubers.
Yeah, that
So,
helps.
Paradox gives us the press release copies
Okay,
of these games.
here's the very short how-to guide on that. First is have a portfolio of some kind like we have on YouTube, where you're reviewing games, playing games, entertainment purpose, all that kind of stuff. That's the first thing. Have regular content. Second step, go ahead and email PR. I think it's PR at paradoxplaza.net. It's on their website. It's available to email them. Send them a professional email saying, "Hey, this is who I am. This is my work. Please give me give stuff." You know?
And put a link to your channel or website in the email because Troy's fucking number one pet peeve is people he doesn't know emailing him without a link because he's not going to spend his time looking you up.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And optionally, if you're me, go out and get drinks with Troy because he lives like 20 minutes from you.
Oh wow.
Okay.
That's a solid
one
way to
do
get
it,
coached.
yeah.
That's not hacks right there.
just
Oh,
knock on
wow.
his door and be like, "Gib now."
Kelvin just shows up drunk. It's just like, "You got right, some man in there."
Let me have it.
Is this where I pick up Leviathan?
Oh.
Oh god.
Just rolling on like Troy's grass, saying, "I want to fly spaceships."
No, or he does something else. It's like, you got Civ 6 in there. It's like some completely unrelated like IP to his company.
Oh god.
This is why I don't get drunk. Like,
Like,
because all that stuff sounds totally plausible for something I would do while drunk.
Jonathan, to answer your question, I'm not on Twitch because I like to stream in glorious 1080p at 60 frames a second on YouTube.
Player map mode, sure. There it is. Look
All
at all
of
the
them.
glorious
Things
red
too.
and that ugly yellow over there.
Hey.
And then
What?
you
Look
guys
at the player
don't
map mode.
you guys
I
don't
ain't
know where
wrong.
I am.
Yeah, I can't.
We got
can't
3
see that.
shades of red and some ugly barf yellow.
It's gold. It's gold. My nation is gold.
My chat does not have
Sure
faith
it
in me.
is.
They say I'm
My
gonna
gold mines
bankrupt.
are gold.
They say I'm gonna bankrupt like one of the wealthiest countries in the world.
I reckon you could, Ben.
Oh yeah, that could be a thing.
We believe in you.
our royal marriage with Aragon has ended.
I am at
Yeah,
war
my
with
king
someone
died.
right now, but it should be fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh wow.
Well,
new
you took
electrics.
too long on this whole war with France thing.
6-5.
So I have to go invade
Two.
Naples now. BRB.
Invade Naples? Oh,
Yeah,
they
they
break
broke
away from
free.
you?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
wow.
a little-
Go
that's
get
an
him.
all right heir. I've got some good family now. My wife is a 6'5" and my son is a 165. That'll do.
Desperately trying to jumpstart feudalism in Mali.
Yes, and I'm a free thinker. Means I
And
get
now
my-
I'm really concerned
Oh!
because
Yes! New heir 335.
That'll do.
yeah. So now I'm really concerned because if my king dies again, Spain and France have a succession war over me.
Oh god. Oh god. Jesus Christ.
All right, assholes. One of you guys is gonna give me a goddamn woman and an heir. Let's go.
I don't
You wanna-
believe it.
Give me.
You
Sorry
okay?
to give
Okay, so-
baby.
I don't care who it is, but I'm not having France and
You
Spain
know,
fight over me.
I'm pretty confident what you're just branding about is, hey, one of you is gonna get jiggy with me, and you're gonna like it.
Pretty
Put
much.
a baby in me.
Give me,
That's kind
give
of
me
like,
the royal marriages.
is that kind of like rape? Is that what that is? I mean,
Give
Thank
women.
you. Queen consort achieved. Apparently no heir though. So crap.
We'll get
she
to
just
it.
got there. Give her a chance.
To be fair, half the time when you like get a royal marriage, it just comes with an heir.
She
Yeah.
came preloaded.
Yeah. It's ridiculous, but
She came with a
Preloaded.
free baby.
That's just a little suspicious, but okay.
It's like
That's
one of
what
those
was good in
times in
CK2.
CK2. Yeah, you're like, I'm
Not
out raiding,
CK2.
and you come back and your wife's pregnant. Like, what?
I was thinking of the Game of Thrones mod where you can get slaves. So when you buy a girl slave, if she's pregnant, it's like, wow, buy one, get one free.
Oh god. I never saw it that way, but Jesus, NG. Christ.
good lord. Oh.
Well, I'm
I'm
pretty
so
sure
glad
we're
I'm-
we're all fully well aware that CK2 just makes you say the most horrible things out loud.
It's not even just say, it also makes you do the most horrible things.
Oh yeah, carving out your own eyes, murdering family members. I think
Oh, Ben.
Midge killed a whole bunch of babies once. I think it was.
Yeah.
I just like the way you
That's
put
par for the course, yeah.
Speaking of terrible things with like CK2, you'll be pleased to know that Civ 6 has a Zoroastrian symbol in it for religion.
It does.
Yes.
Woo! All of the sisters.
Random bird.
Well, I've just been like really hamming on the Zoroastrian achievements in CK2 these days.
Who said that about buy one get one free? That was
Calvin?
ooh,
No, it's NG.
me.
that
No,
was
it's
NG.
NG. Sorry.
Yeah, for those that are just tuning in, we have a plethora of
I-
YouTubers in here. We have
I
Ben,
apologize
Midge,
to
of
anyone
course.
I triggered.
We have Ben and Midge, of course, and we have Calvin. Say hello.
Hello.
And then we have NG Paradox.
Hi.
Yes. And
I never want to play Marine anymore now.
anybody who's on my end, if you want to know who they're playing, right here, Human Players is up on the outliner, so you can see which countries they are.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I should get that up as well.
Doesn't look like you actually need help in this at all, Calvin.
Yeah.
looks like you got this.
Well, apparently the Papal State's now funding and giving soldiers to Naples, so that's going to get interesting.
What's up,
Oh
Hope?
man, a new heir to the throne, 466 Edward.
Woo! That is a
Wow.
good one.
That's a brilliant one.
Are we playing with Lucky Nations?
All the default settings are currently set up.
It is too
Oh,
cowardly
I'm
to
a great
abdi-
power.
Ooh.
Congratulations.
I'm the
Apparently,
8.
it's too cowardly to abdicate the throne while you're at war.
Yes.
I desperately want to abdicate to give my queen and heir, the power points. I don't care how much prestige. I'll go to negative 100. I've done it before. I'll do it again.
But now I'm cocking it up with this war with Naples.
You would kill babies, but you wouldn't commit
What's
giant
wrong with your
mass-
war with Naples? What's going wrong?
Oh, no. Everything's
Condottieri
fine.
out the wazoo.
It's just Florence and the Pope are both backing them now. So this is going to get a little harder.
Sounds like a cool band.
Condottieri out the
Florence and the
wazoo.
Florence and the Popes?
Florence and the Pope.
Oh. Wait, isn't that almost... Isn't
Florence
Florence...
and the
Machine.
Yeah, that's it. I was like, I know there's something.
Yeah.
You know what? I actually saw her live. She's really good live, actually.
I accidentally saw her live.
How do you accidentally see somebody
You, like,
live?
You
I
fell
What does that
into-
mean?
I was there was she was playing British Summertime in Hyde Park, and me and my girlfriend were just out in London that day, and we just ended up sitting outside in Hyde Park, and we're like, oh, what's that? And there's a giant stage, and we could just we were elevated slightly that we could see over the wall. So yeah, I got a free concert.
Nice.
Oh, my queen's military thinking is so high. She just gave me 50 military points.
Nice.
Sounds about right.
She's a fearless woman.
Dude, the traits just add so many like little events that just make sense. All the stuff in this expansion may not be big stuff, but
It's
they just
so
make
much
sense.
flavor, so much flavor to the game.
I like that I have a naval force limit as Bohemia.
Like it salted everything, but in a good way. Like you were
Yep,
eating
everyone
something.
has
and it
naval
was
force
bland.
limits and stuff now, technically.
Yeah.
Fleet basing rights. Yeah, sure, whatever.
Why is Siri talking to me?
Kelvin just so blasé about like the potential of English allies coming helping them in Aragon.
Wasn't the theory before that was the Scandinavians found it before Columbus? A bunch of people got to the Americas before Columbus.
Yeah, there's even
The
fair bit of
Native
evidence that
Americans.
around the Roman era, the West African tribes were trading with the Brazilian tribes.
Mm-hmm.
well, I mean, technically the Native Americans got there first. They
Yeah.
found it first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
but we
true.
killed all them.
Okay.
Now, not all of them.
There's some left, but we're still treating them like shit.
This
Yeah, we're
just
trying
got
to
very
finish the
fair
job.
appeared.
Stupid UN.
Yeah, there's a fair bit of evidence that about half of different cultures made it to the Americas before Columbus did, and the fact that the Vikings made it to Greenland is hard fact. That's not theory. They found the settlement and the foundations of the buildings.
Yeah, we have Viking settlements all along like Newfoundland and stuff in Canada.
That's interesting. You can build things in your vassals' provinces.
Yes, you can.
Ooh.
And
That's really cool.
it's pretty good because it's an investment in a vassal, and if it's a march, you might want to build military buildings. If it's a part of a trade league or something, you might build build the trade buildings, and no matter whatever you built, if you annex them later on, it comes to you.
You're an investment in a vassal.
But I think that's you.
Minus prestige. There we
I'm
go.
actually gonna win a war.
Good for you.
You see, Naples seem to be getting beaten down.
Yeah, I'm just casually waiting for a fort to fall.
I'm just hoping that I can annex 4 provinces without eating too much AE, because that's definitely something I never remember.
Yeah, I'm pretty much just waiting for restoration, enough war score for restoration of Union.
I'm just waiting for my king to get old enough. Oh no, he is old enough. He's 51. That's my regent, so I'm waiting for my king to get old enough. But he's absolutely shit.
Yeah, tell me about it. Wait, what's yours?
204.
You beat me by a lot.
Okay.
One's-
It could be much worse. Yeah.
100.
What?
Well, good news. I don't have an heir, but I don't get personal unioned on monarch death, so hey, that's good.
Hey Ben,
Yeah.
how good is a character worth 31 intrigue in CK2? I mean, you can murder the fuck out of everybody with 31 intrigue.
Oh,
Somebody
yeah.
gonna die.
Well, no, intrigue is generally considered pretty useless in CK2. Like,
For
it's
me-
often considered that you want diplomacy instead because it just makes it easier to get people to join your
Yeah.
plot.
Depending on, what kind of character I'm playing, if it's, tribal or feudal or, what religion they are, martial and stewardship are generally what I tend to lean towards.
Why don't you restore the Union instead of killing Naples? I'm trying to. It costs 60% war score to do.
It's exactly what he's trying to do.
Yeah.
He said it like 5 minutes ago. He's just trying
Full
to
annex.
restore the Union.
High intrigue in CK2 is normally really good if you're like a low vassal and you can get into your liege's council. Then it's really good.
Yeah.
Just in case you can't get many people, because sometimes when you have high diplomacy, if everyone loves the king, it can be hard to get people to join. But if you have high intrigue, you just need like one person then.
Yeah.
Yeah. It all depends on your position.
Like when we were playing in Scandinavia, martial is by far one of the most important things because you rule with an iron fist, and when you're a tribal Viking, that's what you need. You need troops to go raid. So martial is easily the most important thing. Gotta love how
Maples was building a spy network inside of us. Okay.
my chat likes how my infant son is smarter than my 38-year-old ruler. You can only abdicate if your heir is at least 15 years old. Okay. Oh, I get it. Because I was just gonna fucking abdicate ASAP and let the queen take over, but you can't just voluntarily abdicate when you have when we have a very young heir and let the queen take over. That makes sense.
I'm in line to become the next emperor.
I'm in line to become the next king of Naples.
Is that a good thing,
Oh, wow,
Mitch?
yeah.
Can you handle it?
Well, it would deal with a lot of problems I'm having right now.
Really? You look quite peaceful.
Exactly, that's the problem.
Well, I just managed to actually full annex one of my rivals. It was only 4 provinces, but I got them.
Congratulations.
Thank you. I'm pretty happy about that. At this rate, my capital will adopt feudalism in 1481. Jesus Christ, that's like 35 years.
Yep.
Yes, we have a new duke. He came of age.
Okay. Well, what I could do is start dumping points into development to help out. Oh, yeah, that helps out a lot.
Hey, NG. When I
Yep.
become emperor, do you want to join the HRE?
Not particularly.
I might be willing
But-
to join in.
I was thinking of maybe us having like a shall we say appropriate friendship where we can both benefit.
Okay.
Appropriate friendship.
Like,
I might be up for HRE shenanigans.
therefore, if you guys join the HRE, you can eat as much of the HRE without me losing prestige and things.
How are we doing
Yeah.
on being able to restore the union?
Imagine if
Well, it's
everyone
104 to
just joined us.
109, and the remaining enemy army is held up in a mountain province with 21,000 and a river crossing. So I'm just like, no, what? I'm fine just waiting.
I'll let that war score tick up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here. I've got the capital. The war score's ticking. Whatever.
I'm a little surprised I actually did well.
What
I've
a
like
way
this
to run
image
a
of just
system of fire.
all of us joining the HRE.
An influx of unbelievers.
Well, I'm not sure if Burgundy's actually too big or not. I know Aragon's gonna be too big.
Do you still need?
I'm a great power.
As a player, I have no idea. I'm assuming no.
Does great power affect that?
Probably.
I don't know if great power affects it, but I know that if you have a certain amount of development as a country, you're considered quote unquote too large to join the HRE.
Mhm.
Oh,
I
really?
think it's is it 100? 200?
No, not 100. 100's tiny.
I completely forgot about the great power actions. I haven't tried these out yet.
Yeah, you can buy up people's loans to make them like you, influence them to get opinion buff.
Yep. I haven't had the AI ever use any of them yet, but
Oh, I've seen it a lot.
I could just.
I haven't
I
had
could
them
jump
use it on
into the
me,
Naples War.
but I've seen them use it.
well, I mean, you're welcome to. It's just there's one Naples province here, with 21,000 dudes, and it's a mountain province. So
Oh, so, my chat's asking me to look over the map. Okay, you can see about a third of Africa. But as soon as I can, I plan on going exploration so I can go find Brazil.
yeah.
Bum, bum. All right, what's my religious unity? 63%. That's not high.
Talented and ambitious daughter, you say? Oh, the Pope will hate me even more. Well, yeah,
Eh.
yeah.
Oh no! I
just
lost
the
my
Pope.
great power position.
Oh, that didn't last long. Vijayanagar took over.
Vijayanagar.
Damn you, India!
Goddamn Indians.
This is a great power
Yeah.
from. It actually said. Wait, Mamluks. Yeah, it actually says where it's from too. That's nice.
Mm-hmm.
How long does a usual playthrough of EU4 last? Depends what speed you're running it on.
Yeah.
At minimum, I would say 6 hours if you're like speed 5 all the time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you could speed run a game in like a long afternoon, 6 to 8 hours. But I mean, normally you're not running at speed 5 24/7. I would say for me, if I'm recording it, so recording is usually a little bit slower just because I'm talking about what's going on and narrating. I would say 40 to 60 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Probably 40. No,
Yeah.
I don't think
40
60.
hours.
60 would be 120 episodes. I've never run 120 episode EU4 series, so 30 to 40 hours.
It's not been 10 years yet, of course.
CK2 before Reapers do, I don't know, 100.
Yeah.
Oh boy. The slowest tick ever.
See if I can push it to speed 3 without Midge lagging out.
Your internet is bad and you should feel bad.
I'm sorry. God. It's
Does
actually
anyone know
only...
how shares work in Pop Demand mod? I assume in Victoria too.
I have not used the Pop Demand mod. I've only played Vanilla Vicky.
Well, shares are just a resource, so they're consumed probably by capitalists. If I had to guess, and probably a lot of the middle class. So they're just a resource that you produce and people consume. That's all. They work like any other resource, as far as I know.
Speed 2 is killing me.
Sorry.
Yeah. 92 to 97.
Just pack it in.
We shall never surrender.
Yeah. You'd think these guys
Pack
would
it in
be
already.
going bankrupt by now. They're even hiring the Pope's entire army. Like
Bob the
Condottieri.
Builder, thanks for joining. Your
So
king
you're
is
saying
bad
that
and you should
now's
feel
the
bad.
time to attack the Pope?
Yeah, the Pope has 1K dudes.
Just cavalry, just hanging out in Rome.
Yeah. Just invade the Pope.
My chat's saying if anything goes wrong in Europe, it's Tog's fault.
Ah,
Yeah, that sounds legit. I would buy that.
yeah.
Him and Obama, the twin nation
really?
destroyers.
I just don't understand the choices they make. I just don't. I don't understand.
Well, I think part of the problem when I'm doing like an open Paradox community event is that at least half the people have this I just want to watch the world burn mindset and just want to build up empires just so they can rip them to shreds from the inside.
Well, I don't think it's that at all.
No,
I think
had
it's a
people
genuine lack of analytical, critical thinking skills.
people were talking in chat about it, and a bunch of people were like, "Yeah, I just want to see things destroyed."
Well, I'm sure that the
For
chat
entertainment
loves to see
purposes,
that
they're
because
not wrong. Like, look how many things we see destroyed all the time in all forms of media.
Mm-hmm. All right, so pumping some development into my capital. I got it up to 1471, so I knocked 10 years off of my feudalism. Not bad.
On a side note, I'm being told that England should influence me to give me free monarch points.
That's the thing I can do, isn't it?
Yeah, whoever's influencing somebody gets one of each. Is it
as
one of
soon
each
as
or
I
one of the
have that-
lowest?
Well, I can't check it, unfortunately, because I don't have enough cash to do it.
The,
The
Renaissance.
Renaissance.
Oh. This
So
changes
where's the
everything.
birthplace? It is in Genoa.
The what-a-sance?
The Aragonese Neapolitan Unification War. In total, we took 0 combat casualties.
The who-a-sance?
The where-a-sance?
The what-a-sance? I'm still
So
like
how do you-
feudal what?
How do you make sure the Renaissance gets to you?
You can't do much about it.
There's
Well, you can do lots about it, actually.
There's a couple
what
things
I-
you could do. If you click on your capital, and then in the pop-up window, there's on the right side of it, there's a little book that says "Open Closed Institutions."
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So if you click on your capital, it'll say Renaissance plus point something per month, and if you hover over that, it'll tell you what you can do, what modifiers would affect getting the Renaissance in your country.
And it tells you how long it will take.
Yep.
So I'll get it in 1487.
Straight up dumping admin points into development gives you like a flat percentage increase in getting the next institution adopted in that province.
Well, it doesn't tell me how you can. Oh, there is. Okay, colony spreads by 0.23% to development by friendly provinces to Renaissance. Okay, makes sense.
So, like, the only thing I have working for me is Old World non-tribal capital. That's the only modifier I have. That's the only one I can have right now. So I basically just have to either dump development points or wait. And I'm doing a little bit of both.
Dump development points? What?
If you just dump all your development points into, or your admin points, sorry, misspoke there, your admin points into development, you can...
Monarch points.
Yeah. Admin, Diplo, military... I can't word. Words are hard.
Okay. Like, you're talking about improving the, like, province.
Yeah, when you...
What does that do? Does that actually do something?
It gives, well, you know, it gives you the bonus, whatever it would be to that province, obviously, but then it also gives you, like, a small percentage increase in the adoption of the next institution. So if you just go to one of your... If you go to, like, your capital, and you know, just click on one of your developments once...
Yeah. On
see
top of that, if you hit certain like milestones with the Renaissance, it comes in faster as well. Neat.
Yep.
Okay, I did not know about the spending monarch power will give you bonus to the.
I tested that out by playing as like Songhai or something like that. I jump started the Renaissance in the middle of Central Africa by dumping all of my power points into development, and got feudalism and the Renaissance in the middle of Central Africa in like 61 or something like that.
Yeah, if you just build up in your capital, it just creates Renaissance.
Yep.
Jesus.
So like my central or my West African capital.
That is neat. I had no idea about that.
Our finest craftsmen are producing a Renaissance.
Yeah, so like I pumped my development in my capital up to 24, and
that's not even my capital. What the fuck did I just do?
Well, you don't have to do it in your capital, but usually your capital is your highest development province anyway, so it's going to have the most
call upon the powers of Burgundy, Aragon, and Bohemia to war on France.
Oh, God.
You're lucky. I've literally just put my maintenance up.
I'm not sure this is the best time.
That was a cordially worded letter to go fuck yourself.
Back overseas before we begin?
Of course.
All right.
So I would like to get that war underway. England is in a fantastically stable place. It is wonderful here in England. So what I want to do is I want to do this war by way of Scotland, since it would just be Scotland and France.
Cool.
Oh, I don't have enough sailors for boats. What's a boat?
I think it's pretty obvious I would just take on Scotland, and then you three could beat the fuck out of France all you want.
Can Bohemia help with France?
Yeah,
Bohemia is an ally of England.
I'm moving my men through Switzerland, well, through Austria and Switzerland as we speak.
I can't accept the military access thing, so I can't accept any more relations.
It's fine. I'll wait in Switzerland then until until the war gets going.
He's had far too much relations.
You start with way too many.
I'm 6 of 4, but yeah, you've got
you're taking -2 Diplo per month for that?
Yeah, just so I can actually get into this war in time. Okay. Otherwise, I'm going to be stuck in Bohemia.
No, there was that like 6-week period while you played as Bohemia and did nothing.
Yeah, I'm like moving my troops through Austria and Switzerland. As soon as like I'm in France, I can clear those military accesses.
I gotta say, I really love the
tell me
new
when
tech
you guys
system.
are ready. We can get this going on Scotland and France.
I'm shipping my troops as fast as I can.
Bohemia is
How many men does France
Switzerland.
have?
All of them.
They had 35,000 in the field and
Yeah, 38,000.
38,000 in the field and 45,000 reserve.
Well, I have 20,000.
I
I have
22.
17,000.
So we outnumber 1.5 to 1.
They have Genoa, and the Pope's with him. He's going to
No,
He's going through
No.
Scotland, so there'll be no other joins.
France is not going to be the main belligerent. Scotland is going to be, but Scotland's only ally is France.
Right, I am taking attrition for standing in Switzerland, so
All right.
Not that it's a mountainous country
My
or
troops
anything.
are about shipped over, so I guess I'm about ready to go.
Angie?
What the?
Waiting for you.
Is there a
Are
war
you ready?
today?
Huh?
Yeah, I
you ready
guess
to go?
I'm fine. Yeah,
Okay.
just be careful with my maneuvering. Wait, am I promised any stuff from this?
Oh,
Of
that
course.
fucking
Okay.
black flags, man.
Shifty
Okay.
eyes.
I mean, I only want 2 provinces, so I'm not asking for much.
Switzerland just cancelled their military access.
I
as soon as
just
that
want the
happened.
whole of
Pretty much.
France.
Is Molly gonna get everything? What
What's
is
a
Molly?
Molly?
What's Molly
What's a
gonna get
Molly?
out of this?
I don't know. I don't know what a Molly is.
Yeah. I've never heard of this Molly.
Castile
really?
wants
I'm
to
gonna
offer
have to
me
go there.
soldiers.
Are you kidding me? I'm gonna have to go all the way back to Bohemia.
Where is the French army?
Oh, are you in exile because you weren't in friendly territory?
20,000
Yeah.
troops are heading to Orlais right now.
Yeah, those troops are black flagged. You have to send them back to Bohemia.
That's what I'm doing.
You gotta start. Oh, that's definitely a thing now. You have to start the war with your troops in your territory. You can't really.
Allied territories are valid as well.
Oh, they are.
And the
That's good.
Scottish army just runs away. Kind of
Yeah,
like it.
specifically allied, not military access.
Run away.
Right. Okay. So I
All right,
did.
so
be an NG.
the French army is
on.
hanging out in southern France right now.
I'll
Okay,
be
I'm just
back
gonna
as
get a
soon as I
power.
can.
Mhm.
They're on their way to Aragon, it looks like.
Yeah, they're looking like they're about to pile in shit on me.
Yeah, it moves.
Oh, sweet shit.
Oh, God.
Flee!
This is-
Run away!
This is the entire French army. Oh God, the pain.
I'm enjoying hearing
I was
the.
promised allies in this war.
Molly's getting sporadic diplomatic
Oh, wow,
overtures
yeah,
from northern,
32,000 down there.
from
Yeah.
the north.
The problem is I can't control my vassals. This makes it really difficult for me to maneuver. Because I haven't got enough men to take them on head on, unless I stay within my vassals.
Next time you play EU4, play as the Byzantines. I'm gonna need to test that off screen before I commit to an on-screen Byzantine playthrough.
But where are the English armies? And
English
Scotland
armies
there?
are in Scotland right now. As soon as we've got Scotland all done and capitulated out, well, not capitulated out, but definitely sieged up, I'll slowly ship them there. Kind of waiting for Bohemia to get back
Well, I
over
mean,
there.
I don't have enough men to take on France,
Yeah, I'm on my way back.
and I'm the only soldiers in France.
I'm gonna be there in a minute. Me and my vassal. Good old
Well,
little
the French army's still hanging out in southern France right now.
Not all. Some of them in the middle, like 20,000's in the middle or something.
Did they just raise a whole new army?
No, they have two
They
armies.
murked
There's
out
one
or
at the
something?
bottom. There's one in the middle. Oh no! Now they've gone down to south. I see them.
Yeah,
there.
they're coming back for round 2 over here.
And here I am, just hoping some rebels will get my king killed.
Oh wow. Yep, just so arrogant. Can you get out of there?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah.
I started that battle early. I'm just trying to delay. You guys better have a plan.
I'm just taking Paris.
There's a wonderful number of sieges taking place. As soon as Bohemia shows up with Burgundy, I think you guys are going to be able to stomp on France without a problem.
Yeah, Bohemia. If you can choose, if you come north, us lot, we've
Yeah.
definitely got enough men to take on
I'm
France.
heading. I'm heading to your capital.
Aragon.
I'm heading to
Oh,
your
Jesus
capital.
Christ. Why did the
I'm
French
gonna
have a
go
4-4 general?
because it's France.
Because France.
Lucky nation.
And my entire army has been destroyed.
Oh,
Thanks,
okay.
guys.
Bohemia, you better come, this way. Towards Paris.
I'm gonna stand in Berry.
He's going to come straight here.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
No problem.
We do what we can.
Well, France is pretty bent on sieging up my southern holdings, so you got time.
Oh, yeah, I see.
I got 19,000 heading my way. I think.
I'm just confused how I managed to lose a battle against rebels with
Yep. There's
bad morale.
There's 19,000 heading to Saint-Onage. And they're heading back down.
They're going to take the most indirect route to get to you.
Probably.
Yeah, they seem to be dancing around, can't deciding whether or not they want to siege me or you guys.
Just move back up, Mitch.
That's what I'm doing. Gonna go stand in Nemois.
Go
Like,
take.
just go ahead and
Oh,
hang
oh,
out
he
actually
found-
until Burgundy's got Paris sieged out. Just don't even move forward.
Well, he seems to be coming straight for Orleans.
Orléans. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
he's here. Come to Paris. Oh, no, he's staying there.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay in.
I've got 20,000. He's got 20,000.
I've got
long as we-
17,000.
Yeah, as long as we stick together, whoever he attacks will go help the other person.
Mm-hmm.
And both of our vassal armies are stacking up in Normandy. We are making a line.
Remember, England, don't make peace with Scotland until we've
Of
made
course.
peace with France.
Yeah.
Oh, he's coming to Paris. Get ready to jump in.
And the guys
go,
on the
go,
board have bailed on the siege and are coming up. So
Bohemia, go.
I am. It's
As long as my vassals also join, we should definitely win.
This is when he just pulls like 30,000 people out of nowhere.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm gonna come in
Be
for the
fine.
route.
Done and
Bang.
done.
Haha!
Getting sporadic reports of conflict in Europe.
yeah. It looks like I'm turning the tide. I'm able to fight off Navarra now.
Yay!
Yeah.
After my entire army was wiped by the French.
Aragon, you take on that one province miner.
Oh, wow! I lost a ton of men. Basically, all the men that died were my men.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Stick Burgundy in front.
My poor soldiers.
Hey, I can
We
build
took Paris though.
Nice.
Oh shit! Rolled a 2 to a 9 in a battle. That was sucked.
Oof.
Oh, 1 to 1. Come on.
Oh God, the French are coming
Yeah.
back.
Excellent, Scotland. Put yourself in a corner. That's exactly what I want.
Ah, son of a
Wait, you
whore.
took Paris. Do we want to go on to Orléans and Berry?
Yeah, you do. You guys are gonna have to fight your way down here and help me out.
Yeah.
And my vassals taking Poitou. I was just worrying about that castle.
As long as our stacks are near each other, we should be okay.
Yeah, we lost a lot of men in that battle. I don't have much manpower, so I can't really get into too many fights.
I've got. They're going in on me for some reason with only 12,000
Okay,
men.
when they're locked
Yep,
now.
they're
I'll
locked.
join you.
Yeah, it's fine. I've got 15k.
Oh, good. The French are going the other way now.
But their other men from south are coming up, so it's good just to kill them off, just so if they
Yeah.
attack again, just to make sure, really.
Let's hope.
50 in numbers.
22.
He's going to send them
On
in.
the 9th.
He's gonna
Hopefully he
send them
gets
in.
them in.
Win.
Hopefully
Win.
he sends them in.
Win.
That's good.
3, 2, 1 day. You should probably retreat now if you value your
No,
lives.
it isn't. If he joins, isn't that good? Because we should beat them, really.
Well, all right. Good luck.
Because we've got. Oh, we just.
Yeah,
Oh wow, you won on the 9th.
He went in on the Insta route.
And he surrendered both armies out. They're both in retreat.
That's perfect timing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Whew.
Show up just in time
Told
for
ya.
the commander to call the route. Ah, run away!
They're like, oh, well, okay then, fine, sure.
I've lost 2 battles that should have been easily winnable against rebels.
Where is my vassal? They're in Austria for some reason. Okay. Whatever, Cilicia. You do
Francis
you.
has a big army.
Yeah,
It's
France
really
is
bad.
like still trying to chase me down and kill me.
Yeah, I
Like,
think they're kind of ping
Please,
ponging. They
please
jump down to
distract
you.
them some more.
Well, they jump down to you. Then when they're like, they kind of run back up. Then they run back down. Just goes up
Yeah.
and down.
Please distract them.
I'm very confused why my vassal is.
What do you want to do with the French? Tell them they smell. Hey, baguette!
Oh god.
Oh dear.
But yeah, we're taking all their provinces.
Good.
Whole of the north is now sieged.
The king in the north.
Like,
Wait
king
for
of the north.
King of the North.
I'm
All right. The French appear to have been distracted by you guys again. Good work.
I'm the dude in the
Uh-oh.
south with the gold.
I have no idea how I'm able to generate so much threat that France runs its entire army at me.
Against 4,000 soldiers.
Yes.
I like that the little what's it called, the map in the corner
Oh,
shows
fuck,
you
my
who
army's
you're
got-
at war with and who's your allies very tinily.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I didn't see they're about to attack Poitou.
Yay, I finally won.
Oh, okay.
Bavaria, about to attack Poitou.
Bavaria.
They might-
I am
they
not
might-
Bavaria.
Bohemia, sorry. They might. There's
Offensive.
they'll be okay, actually. They'll be okay. There was
I'm going in
12,000
anyway.
looking like they might join.
And
Oh,
what-
I think we wiped them. No, we didn't wipe them.
Yeah, I was gonna say if I did get there, we would. I just took a -1 stability comet hit. That's
Oh.
the second one.
France is still high.
Yeah. France is finally leaving my lands. Good news.
I'm pretty confident
No,
that the
no,
French
they're
AI
not.
has delusions of grandeur a lot of the time when it's in a war like this.
Mhm.
It's like, no, we got this. We got this. It's okay. Come on, guys. Come on.
No, we're lucky. We can do it.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Er-
England, are you sending your armies our way?
I am.
Good.
If you could take from the south, that'd be great.
Well, no, if he just lands in the north with us, then we can really push it out.
All right. I just thought if he landed like near Gascoigne.
Oh, he could land in like Saint-Onage, but I
He
just
could help
worried
out
that
Aragon.
too close to the.
I mean, I'm kind of defenseless right now. If you guys could hurry it up. all the way down,
Archie,
that would be
you
handy.
missed myself
Actually,
with
yeah, most-
Bohemia, Burgundy, NG Paradox, England, who is Bundeswehr Bob, and Aragon, who is Calvin, invade France pretty much, and then Ben is somewhere in Africa.
Or as my community refers to him for some reason, Caitlin.
Heatland. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but when we were doing the Hearts of Iron 4 live stream
Yeah.
embargo lifted, nobody could get his name right, so they just started calling
Yeah,
him
everyone
Caitlin.
just kept calling me random stuff, and somehow it ended up being Caitlin.
hmm I don't know why, but that's what ended up happening.
Yeah. It's surprisingly enough not the first time people's various communities have gender bent me.
Hmm.
The gender
It's oddly
bender.
very normal around me. It's like, okay, that's the thing now. Also, good news. The French are still committing 14,000 to sieging the crap out of me down here.
So
We
who's
shall
in
never
this?
surrender.
Castles.
So you're all in this war together, right?
yes.
Yep.
You're at war with Scotland, France, and Navarra. What is the goal of this war?
Take as
To
much
win.
of France as we can.
Oh, so you're
Yeah.
just trying to well, it's the what war for what?
It's the English war for
what-
parts of
what land?
Scotland.
Okay. So England declared war on Scotland and dragged France into it.
Pretty much.
Yes.
Okay. Just trying to get it straight.
And then France
Hey,
came down
Killer
and hammer
Bob, thanks for
smashed
the
my
follow.
army while everyone just kind of stood there and watched in horror.
Bob,
I mean, it's the
Bob's-
forts can't really get down there.
Bob's having
Yeah, I know.
flashbacks.
Huh?
It reminds me of playing in our multiplayer game. You as Austria. I got this war to fight. Okay, well, I got this one to fight over here.
Oh dear. I was like, you know what looks like a good place to siege? Corfu.
Oh god, the French are coming back.
Oh, God. The French are coming.
It's because there's a big wall of European allies at the top here.
Yeah, the French just are beating the crap out of me. I need you guys to hurry up, please.
There's 28,000 Frenchmen still left.
Yeah, they're all just sieging me along with the 3,000 Navarra troops.
I don't understand why my vassal is. Oh, because I probably blocked him over there now.
But what is going to be the peace deal though?
Why is Ben in Africa when everybody else is in Europe? Yeah, I wanted to be in Africa.
Well, I mean,
Pretty much.
depending war score, you guys are going to divide up France. I mean, well, Burgundy and Aragon are. Bohemia, I guess, is just going to kind of sit there and like be happy that they're even included. I guess.
I am here to help my allies.
You know, actually, I want to propose something that I've wanted to do at one point, but never thought I had enough people.
What?
A Victoria 2 multiplayer where we all play the great powers of Europe.
Oh,
God.
And we reenact the proverbial concert, I guess you could call it.
How does Victoria 2 play in multiplayer? I've never played it in multiplayer.
Well, Ben and I could tell you.
I've never played it
Pretty
full stop.
terrible. I mean, anyone
I
who's
ne-
not the
I-
host is locked to 20 FPS.
okay. I kind
There's
of never really
that.
expected it to be so good.
is that? Oh, me and Bob were trying to figure that out. Or like whoever hosts the game, their frame rate just fucking tanks, so we couldn't figure it out.
No, it's whoever's not hosting the game.
Right. So you got that turned around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where? Oh, there's 14. Okay, 14. Bohemia.
Yeah. I'm waiting for the lock.
Leon.
There we go.
Okay. Apparently, the French have retreated from my lands.
Yep, they're
I
up
hate-
here.
I hate when the French go into the fog because you're just like, okay, where are they going to appear? It's like seeing a shark fin. You know when you see like the shark fin,
Like a xenomorph.
Yeah.
and
Oh, dear.
then it's like boom.
Oh, we might actually lose this because they had the
There we go.
fort, so we still got the crossing, and they've got 14,000
Yeah.
coming in. Oh, vassals, get your asses over here!
My vassals are too busy.
Yeah, no, let's break.
Never.
Mickey 2 multiplayer is awful. Mickey 2 multiplayer is amazing. It's just not stable.
Yeah,
Yeah,
We lost
Ben and
a
I were
ton of men.
desyncing until we got into we got what 1890.
Yeah.
Started to desync a bunch.
Yeah, it was a shame.
I just need.
I have no consort still. But I have lots of royal marriages from before, but they don't count and give me a consort, I guess.
Aw, are you?
Wait, new
you're-
marriages?
Oh, hey, it's the English.
Okay, we just got our butts pushed back.
Yeah, really badly, and I still can't move my army.
And I
Well,
have,
that's
like, no
okay
manpower.
because the English relief effort has finally reached Aragon.
The English are
My
coming.
vass-
We shall
Finally.
never be sober.
I'm still stuck next to 22,000 French.
the French,
Good.
the French are
No,
taking
I
back
can't
the-
move, and like, yeah.
No, no. Now you get a taste of what I've been feeling.
No. Hey, I'm not even getting anything out of this war. I don't deserve to have my armies.
I have no manpower now.
I have 10,000.
Oh, the lands I was so busy to take. Damn you, France.
Yeah, they've just taken.
Well, they
one
are
castle back.
gonna have to chew through their own forts again anyway, and they're gonna lose manpower the whole way. So
They're already at 7.5 war exhaustion on top of that.
Yeah.
Like, it's getting bad for them.
They're medium, but they're gonna feel like they're making gains now, though.
Well, that's irrelevant. Like, the war enthusiasm's irrelevant. What I'm talking about is war exhaustion.
My PowerPoint gain is
Them around are so
painful.
good.
Yeah.
So few PowerPoints.
All right, let's draw out my Grand General. I now have a 6 shock, 2 fire, 3 maneuver.
did you say try or dry?
6 shock?
Yeah, I got one of those jousting tournament generals with 100 tradition.
Oh wow.
Oh Jesus!
6 shock early game is just instant win.
Yeah, so England,
Please,
congratulations, you're now attaching to me.
Free
Oh
stars.
no, my queen just died. She was good.
You've actually got siege pips too. You should jump into Navarra.
Yeah, all right. I was gonna start one up in Bern, but
My
That works
queen
too.
died.
yeah.
I mean, what's the supply there? Is 13.
25.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stand here and watch you siege that. Then, if things get randy, I'll just jump in there.
Yep.
There's a large
We're-
French army. I think.
Yeah,
coming.
we're gonna need some help up in northern France.
Don't worry, we just drew them back here.
Well,
By the way, I'm
they've
retreating
left-
to
they've left
Navarra.
the siege of Paris,
As the French are coming.
but there is
As
still
long as they
another
don't take
army in
Paris,
there.
as long as they don't take Paris, it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't worry,
Okay.
we managed to draw the French aggro.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Nope, there they are. There's 30,000 coming to
You
Gascon.
guys have 20 for 30.
Ooh,
You might need some more men.
No, stand your ground.
Come at me, bro.
No, you don't have the fort.
It's fine. I've got a 6 shock general.
It's not fine. It's
Okay.
France.
This is also a problem, yeah.
Jesus.
You could have taken them on in Navarre because of the mountains. Oh, there's a
Well,
fort.
that's
there, isn't
that's
there?
enemy fort too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Ugh, the stupid.
Time to withdraw.
Savoy is offering us a loan of 45 ducats.
No, don't
I'm
worry,
not
we can
even
head
losing
south.
money.
Well, you might need to think about just piecing them out because they're on
No,
medium.
we aren't giving up now.
We could get stuff though. They'll probably give in.
My chat's
Well,
all
they'll
talking
at
about
least-
Vicky now.
They'll at least release stuff.
Or are we looking at what you can get?
Mm-hmm. And
Is it not much?
territorial concession might not be a thing.
Yeah, they're not
Can
likely.
you-
What is
Can
it?
you,
War with
get-
the, what is it with the war with Scotland's always going really bad?
The Scotland War went great. I mean, I'm gonna make out just fine in this. I'm kind of more concerned about my allies.
Yeah. We're
They
not
were
having the
meat
best
shielding
time here.
for you.
Yeah, it's kind of what it was. We could continue the war. I mean, which I do see a lot of allied forces still on the board, sieging stuff down, or I can piece them out and get like a few hundred ducats out of them.
I think we can keep going. I'm still good.
Yeah, I've got 9,000 manpower left and still 17,000.
Yeah, I've got no manpower, so I can't really fight too much. But my vassals have like 20,000 men.
England, you're going to want to head farther south, by the way.
Anybody want to hire Mali's 14,000 African spearmen?
I have one province back here in which the French army cannot access. Unfortunately, you decided to retreat to Barcelona.
Oh, they're gonna attack me too in Tarragona.
If you guys could get your armies north, that'd probably be really good.
Oh dear.
I think they're stuck
That
by
looks like
forts
half the
right
English
now.
army is just about to explode.
Has the Renaissance spawned yet? Yes, the Renaissance did spawn. Where did it spawn, guys?
Genoa.
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 Oh, well, good. Your army survived. I hope it's retreating
We
farther
shall
north.
never surrender.
We shall never surrender. The Doom, thanks for following.
The Doomed.
Check the French manpower. Last I checked, it was 16,000. It is now 13,000.
They've lost 3,000 men in that time.
Yeah. They're
And
hemorrhaging.
I lost like 10,000.
How big
Yeah,
is
I've
Ben's
lost-
Unfortunately,
fetishist religion?
you retreated it in the wrong direction. You gotta get to the...
I'll understand
yeah.
these mountains with the hill with the fort.
Yeah. There's
They
a
are-
level
they
3
are-
fort there. The French can't get past it. It'll take forever
They
for
are-
them to siege.
They are actually circling round you like a shark.
They are.
coming in.
Well, they're gonna come in
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
Your army down now. Yeah, there you go.
I got it. It's cool.
Yeah. It's just we apparently
they're
got to do
just-
some weird
There's
micro...
nowhere to go.
Oh no, they've got you. Oh yeah, you're screwed.
I sense things aren't going well.
Well, yeah, you don't say. The good news is the French are burning pretty bad, running all over my unsieged territory. So it could be going worse.
We do control the north of France.
Yeah.
Just desperately waiting for my heir to come of age so that I can abdicate.
But Bohemia, could you take Lyon? Lyonnais?
I'm very scared to move my army like
If
that
you
far
go
away
there,
from you.
I'll go to Bourbon.
Okay, cool. That'll work.
All right, looks like the French are digging in on my territory again.
Yeah, because I saw them going down there, so this could be a good time to take Lyonnais.
Yeah. I'm back up to 10,000 soldiers, by the way. I've slowly managed to resurrect myself.
Oh yeah, I can see it right down in the south. Can you get like your navy and drop them in somewhere like Languedoc? Or
I could, yeah.
and get out of the, and then they kind of, then we're only
That could be a
fighting
good
on one
idea.
front maybe, and we've got all our troops pulled together. Could
That
be.
doesn't seem like a great idea.
Where's
Okay.
the English? Is the English army gone?
English army's moving back to the north side.
Okay.
My chat's talking
Yeah,
about
you got
Larger-
French incoming,
a
by the way.
larger concentration
20,000.
of forces
Whereabouts?
up there.
Whereabouts?
A gift of 55 ducats from Savoy. Thank you, Savoy.
Savoy's got a stake in what's happening.
So Savoy has just seen my army at the on their border sieging down France. They're going, "Hey, have this bag of gold."
By the way, hey,
Throwing it
hey,
over the
guys, there is a
Yeah, I just saw
large French army coming for you.
Yeah, I can see
Yeah, you
they've
see it,
stopped in Avignon.
Yeah, I'd managed to delay their reinforcements, and
There's-
oh god,
yeah.
they're coming back.
Yeah, they've got an army heading to
I'm
Languedoc.
kind of enjoying hearing the commentary about what's
I'm
happening
drawing
up there.
all the French.
They're
admirals.
kind of like, Aragon's an easier target. Fuck those guys.
It's like there's actually quite a lot of these guys in the
I
It
mean,
north.
turns out I
eventually we're
tank.
gonna
Like I have
eventually we're
plus
gonna
4,000% aggro.
eventually
Right.
we're gonna just pile drive down there anyway and corner the French army with all the troops we've got assembled anyway. So
Run, Aragon, run!
Yeah, we gotta get back. Don't worry, we can get back to the safety zone. It's fine.
I like how Burgundy's bouncing back and forth between position 8 and 9. You won a battle? You're a great power again. You lost a battle? Go to hell.
Well, I'm in a corner now. They got me here. On the other hand,
They just stand there.
yep,
Well,
they
you
can't
got
cross
sla-
the river. There's a fort there.
it's just like a 70 some percent. You son of a bitch! I'm gonna get you.
Huh. Where's the other army though? It should
Well,
be.
you're
I guess
still,
it's in
you're still
the
gonna take the
shadow.
penalty for crossing the river.
Yeah, that's fine. I have the 6-shock general
Well,
here. I should be okay.
Yeah.
I have the numbers advantage and a 6-shock general, and I can lure their army here.
France teched up in military.
What?
They're tech 4.
All right. Well, I just defeated a French army for the first time.
Yay! Aragonese pride is restored.
Hey, I haven't seen you guys defeat a French army in a while either.
I haven't gained a single point to advance in rank. Oh, that's horrendous.
There's a 20,000 round in the fog of war somewhere.
I'm just trying to get the fetishists out of my country. God damn it.
All those armpits.
What type of fetishists?
So yeah, there's 20,000 now inside of me, and they're bringing the remainder. Great.
Oh,
Yeah, the entire French army is too busy.
They
dealing
are
with me.
just
Good
like
news.
hot for you, man.
I'll tell you what,
Yeah.
that's what you said.
yeah.
Like I said, specking tank in this game's OP. You just generate so much aggro.
Brilliant.
Oh,
We're making gains.
oh
though,
my
on-
God, the corridor is open. You guys can get through.
Oh, yes. Yeah, they finally took that damn castle. I'm waiting for that.
Oh no, guys, watch out! Watch out! Portugal just broke their
Oh,
lines with
coming
me.
into me, coming in on
Portugal.
I'll come in. Once they're locked. There we go.
me.
Portugal's
yeah,
in
they're
on
already
this?
there. There's two,
No, they're not in on this. Portugal's not in, but they just broke their alliance with me.
You got
That's
a
all.
terrain problem, but hopefully we can help.
Yeah.
They've got
9,000. Yeah, if the English come in, we've won. They're going to get 9,000
Yeah.
more.
I don't know where their other army is yet, though.
That is their whole army.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
God, their
trust me, I've
morale
been doing a
is
number
so
of them.
good.
I'm not sure how this is gonna go.
We've like almost double the men, but their morale is so high.
It's
crazy.
French.
Damn French.
Baguette.
Those baguettes really make the men happy.
Yeah, that's what you get for fighting military tech for France. When you guys only have military tech 3.
I have 4.
Oh, well, that's something. Unfortunately, everyone else still has 3, so...
Yes, we do.
Yeah, I have 4.
Oh,
Still
good.
like-
France is aggroed onto you guys.
Okay, well, here's what I can do. I can get champagne for Burgundy and a handful of ducats.
I don't know what he.
I
There's a
think we have the
handful of
French on
ducats.
the ropes here.
My
Yeah.
chat, there are Kelvin. There are 25,000 of them inside of me. He's more of a whore than Ben.
It's true.
There's 7,000 manpower for France, so I think we've got it.
Yeah, like they're also need to reinforce a lot right now. Like a lot of their stuff is missing. So if we check the ledger again over the next few months, we're gonna see their manpower drop. They've got maybe I think 5,000 reserve.
Meanwhile, I'll get feudalism in 1464.
Meanwhile, in Mali,
Yeah.
Oh my, they're coming towards me.
Yay! Somebody other than me.
Well, Morocco's already accepted it. Nice.
Yeah, Morocco starts with it. They're North African.
We don't have any
Even-
connecting
even-
land, though.
even my chat's quoting Calvin as they're inside me.
Yep.
Yeah.
The French, they just keep coming inside me over and over again.
Oh God.
Ah, I got 4 shock. Nice.
Nice.
Oh,
Question, what is the
69%.
CB? It's English Conquest of Scotland. Or
I
the
like
side
Bill
with
get like
France's
what
ass.
what do you want out of this war at a minimum, Calvin?
Navarra. They're France's
yeah.
vassal.
They're France's vassal.
Yeah, they ended up France's vassal somehow, so I want them.
Well, I guess if we get like Champagne, Navarre, and then if we can get like release some vassals, maybe I guess, if that's possible.
Yeah.
Guess that's probably all we need.
I am now
I mean, if
kind-hearted.
you can get Nemours, I mean, if that won't cause me too much aggressive expansion, I would like that as well.
Ben, don't lie.
But probably too much aggressive
Well,
expansion.
you can check that if you look at your own like piece. You can check to see how much aggressive expansion
yeah.
that would garner you.
Should
That's
you
a good
buy
point.
this game? Yes, you should buy
Ooh,
this game when it goes on
44.
sale.
44.
Okay.
Well, it is
Um,
18 and 22 development provinces respectively. I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, they're both. Oh my God, the France is the papal controller.
Well, that's not going to
Oh.
help them.
excommunications.
You're all
everybody.
excommunicated.
Thankfully, I declared the statute and restraint of appeals. I don't care. Nobody cares about the Pope in my country anymore. I'm basically King Henry VIII.
Now my chat's calling you Kelvin.
Foresight, so.
All right, well, it's an improvement from Caitlin, I think.
Yeah.
They're at least more
You
accurate.
know what? If you can get me a piece of land, maybe Vermando, maybe is better. Everything will get me into a bad position with coalitions and stuff.
Yeah.
Feudalism.
Africa, Canada, Kingdom. Wee.
Trying.
I think we've completely cornered the French army now, though. They're like, both their stacks is like, we got the 19k in Nevers and got the 4k in Avignon.
Okay. I got it to hit in 5 more years.
Why did Ben escape? And Anaya's asking me why you escaped to Africa. He just wanted to play in Africa.
I wanted to try out down here. Also, I don't really like Europe. I know a lot of people like playing in Europe. I like fucking off elsewhere.
I agree with Ben.
Yeah, I kind of adore playing in the HRE because it's just such a clusterfuck.
That's also fair.
HRE is a great place.
Yeah.
All right, French army's on the move to the south.
You don't get extra progress for a high development if you're non-European, correct? Yes, that is correct.
But
do
you
get a
apparently get
flat
development
increase.
every time you improve the province, and apparently you just get a bit of institution there.
Yeah, you get a bit, but it doesn't get you
My
like in
general
Europe,
just
it's-
left my army.
If you have more than 20 development, I think you get a bonus.
Am I still in line to be the next emperor? I am. Good. Now, Friedrich, would you mind dying? Thank you.
You got 4 electors voting for you too.
Yeah, I do. Just. It's a very much just situation.
Nope, they're trying to siege down the Burgundian capital.
Yeah, I can't stop them.
He went to Africa so nobody would fuck him. Yeah.
Yeah, no one's gonna come inside of him.
Oh.
Oh
Oh my.
All right, we just need like a little bit more war score, which should be like a fort or 2, and then we can get Vermandois and Navarra.
Yeah.
Or actually,
And plus, getting Navarra will open up a friggin' corridor between me and England. So we can actually, move our troops through France easier.
For future wars.
Yeah.
gentlemen, peace in our time.
Yay!
Yay.
Really? Oh, okay. Yay. Sorry.
Huzzah!
Oh, my men are stuck in England. Oh,
Man, that's
Oh
a
my
terrible
God, I got
fate.
so many things popping up.
my entire army didn't.
Yay,
Black flag for
collisions.
being in England.
And I have an heir who's actually really good. Yay. Oh
Coalitions.
my God.
You got a coalition
Oh,
against that?
no.
Oh, God.
No,
Oh, no.
Burgundy.
What?
That was just
I-
a 14 dev province too. That's all that was.
I got one thing.
You got a coalition fire against you?
I got
Holy
one
fuck, that's a
massive one.
massive coalition.
I think I might be dead.
Why is the
This
war
is
happening?
nothing. This is
Insane.
nothing personal.
What?
You
son of a.
Did you just break
Give a
diplomatic
marriage.
ties?
it's nothing personal.
We need you.
Well,
He doesn't need you anymore, though.
I need England.
well,
to
we
vote
got
for
Austria,
Scotland.
Savoy, Switzerland, have a whole bunch of OPMs. It's a lot of.
Yeah, but they won't attack if you're my friend. They will if you leave.
Oh, they're gonna attack one way or the other. How big is the coalition?
Oh, that is. Oh, wow.
I don't know if me being your friend is gonna matter on that one.
Is
Yeah,
it
you're pretty
half
much
the
fucked.
HRE?
My king just died. I have a 0-year-old. This is
Do you
very
at least
bad.
have like a proper regent, or is it a council?
It's a
There's a
region.
Okay, so you can at least declare wars and stuff.
Not that you'd want to.
Declare war on all of them and then immediately peace out.
England has been
Excommunication.
excommunicated.
I can't imagine why.
I'm surprised I haven't been yet. Can you not excommunicate people who pass the statute?
I don't know. Hey, you guys. My troops are stuck in England.
4 more years for feudalism.
I'm getting
I'm
a call for peace.
Hurry up, Bob.
4 more years. 4 more years.
Sure, you can get that peace now, Bob. I think
Fuck.
Scotland's had enough.
Come on, just take what you need.
I think he's trying to kill us all.
I'm just white piecing Scotland, just so you know. Because I'm not helping with the call for peace.
There's the war.
Just stopped it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now I can actually move my troops back home.
Alright.
Okay. Oh, war.
Burgundy takes some HRE provinces in the lowlands.
Oh my god.
Whoa!
I'm dead.
Unconditional surrender.
Help me.
Press the unconditional surrender button and take it like a man.
Yup. Verdun, Ravensburg, Cleves, Genoa, Mantua, Augsburg, Gelre, Liège, Milan, Utrecht, Trier, Oldenburg, Aachen, Switzerland, the Palatine. Oh god, it just keeps going on.
I clicked it, but they just attacked my men.
I've had this problem too. I threw the towel so hard it threw them off.
Wow.
They have 1 month to make peace, or it becomes auto white. So if the battle lasts long enough, you might auto white peace.
What?
Because the AI will refuse to make peace during a battle. There
They
might
took
be a way to
all my-
cheese this.
I'm completely occupied. Oh, yeah, 'cause
Yep.
I gave up. Yeah, that's why. This was weird.
I believe you're given a month to make peace, is it? When you do unconditional surrender?
Mm-hmm.
So if the battle lasts a month, that would auto white, wouldn't it?
Apparently, Venice wants to subsidize me.
Take it.
Go ahead, fight them. Here's some money.
They know a good deal when they see it.
Yeah.
That was I can't believe it for one province. It's like, nope, that's too far.
It reminds me of
You know, Burgundy, once you're out of your current predicament, I'm happy to be friends again.
Oh, thank you.
this reminds me of the Paradox developer multiplayer stream they did, where two guys were allied and one of them fucked the other one by giving him HRE provinces in a peace deal, and he got coalition to death. Also, Burgundy.
But this was just like a French province.
Like yeah, against his will, he got provinces.
Okay.
And actually does highlight something interesting in how you can totally like screw other players in silly ways.
Are you kidding? That's my third
This
stability
feel
drop
like
of the
too
game.
much though. Just
I
for
haven't even
taking
lost a
that.
leader.
So
I don't
this
know.
war of yours has been going on for more than a month now, hasn't it?
Yeah.
How have they not freaking?
We're waiting
peaced?
for the reply, giving them 2 months to send a peace offer.
Oh, it's 2 months. Then, well, on the plus side, it might happen. You might just win by auto white.
Ben's going
They
to
take
find
2
Europe,
months.
and it's going to be nothing but one province miners.
Well, I mean, this, you know, he might lose some of his. He can't Vermandois. He just lost a bunch of his PUs.
Well, at least Luxembourg, a sovereign state, will end their. Will. Blah, blah, Flanders, Holland. Oh no, not in the verse. I was about to annex them.
That's a
you,
shame.
you lost all your vassals.
Yep.
Oh, that's bad. That's a bad point for Burgundy.
That's
What is the
weird. I feel like-
time frame for this game?
I feel Burgundy is hurt too hard by taking anything.
Uh-oh. My character has loose lips.
Oh no, you'll tell us about your plans before you attack them. Oh wait, you're not.
I like that. I do like
This
that.
game starts in 1444.
Oh, yeah, thank you
so
to
yeah,
I Heart
it's,
Popcorn for following the stream.
it's right before the Renaissance.
Oh, I can't believe that.
That's hard. You took one province in the peace deal?
He took Vermandois, which is 14 dev.
14 development, non-HRE province.
Well, it's
In
based
province.
on percentage of your total development, isn't it?
Thank you to Dunker55 for following the stream. Oh dear, somebody's kicking off a follower train.
Once when I was streaming it like refreshed the list and like all like 5,000 people like re-popped up one at a time, and I actually had to disable the alerts.
I'm so sorry, NG.
It's fine.
How did we lose? Okay, yeah, sure.
So how many provinces do you have now?
He's still
Oh,
actually
I-
got about the same number. I think he only lost Luxembourg.
Luxembourg, and then just all my vassals.
Yeah.
So it's not terrible actually.
Well, hey, you're gonna be buddy with the soon-to-be emperor. He might turn the other way.
Well, I'm not gonna be emperor. I don't think if my vassal annexes before the emperor dies, because it has
Donald,
a hit
that's
to
true. It wasn't
HRE.
co-belligerent war, but I also took a province from a non-co-belligerent, and I don't even have anywhere near enough AE for anyone to care.
It's because of where I am. Because you're Burgundy, you're kind of with all those tiny HRE nations that just hate anything.
Yeah, maybe like them being all tiny is like
Hey.
gives an extra 8 years.
They're really ornery because they're so small.
Yeah.
NG, you
Like-
just gave me a really good wife. She's a 542.
Wow.
Mm.
I still got my 100 ruler.
Oh wow, Brandenburg has taken some land.
I'm kind of just now flustered. I don't know what to do.
Well,
All my
successfully
plans
taken
were
it.
thrown out the window.
Well, prep up for another war against France. would be my
Prostrate
recommendation.
yourself to the larger European
take
nations.
more French clay and get more AE against the HRE. Come to
Exactly.
Burgundy.
It worked last time. You gained a province, right?
What could go wrong?
Hey, at least I kept that province.
Uh,
That province is actually this. Oh, the one I lost is exactly as good as the one I gained from France.
so it
I
was
basically
net
gained
neutral,
nothing.
right? You didn't lose anything of value.
Well, you could wait until like the Shadow Empire and start moving south.
Yeah. No, I want to connect my lands. That's what I'm going to try and do for now.
By carving a path through the HRE or trying to get through Champagne to Moors.
Oh Christ!
I mean, like pick your death. Well, actually, Nevers is right there outside of HRE territory.
Yep. That's what I mean. So I'm going to try and eat them up to connect my lands. 'Cause I was about to annex them anyway.
Well, no, Nevers is
Never mind,
still inside the HRE. Never mind. Or that's Trier. Their colors are very similar, right?
Mm-hmm.
3 more years.
How is the Renaissance doing? The Pope's got it, and Venice has got
Is
it.
anybody
but that's
else
about
looking
it.
at how much money Ben has and thinking, how is he not fucked up yet? I have money because I have gold. I have 2
It's because
gold
I didn't
mines.
drag him into the war with France.
Pretty much.
Hey, in that war with France, I built 5 temples.
I'm military tech too. What am I gonna do? What are you gonna use me for? Cannon fodder?
Yes.
Well, yeah, I mean,
A meat shield for your meat shield?
the Mali can do what they need to do.
Hey, England, aren't you supposed to influence me and give me free monarch points?
Well, what I need to do in order for influence to work, I need to have your total income in as an upfront payment. So I need 156 ducats to make that happen. So I don't have that.
Oh well, why didn't you just say so?
The great gold
I-
mines of Mali
I did
could
say so
finance
before.
that.
What was this first?
No, you didn't
discussed?
tell me what you needed. You just said you needed stuff that you don't have.
Right.
You
I
weren't
followed
specific.
up with I need a bunch of ducats, which is your entire. Oh,
There you go.
so you can pay me to influence you.
Pretty much, yeah. If it gets me free monarch points, one monarch point in this
influence.
category.
They're not free monarch points anymore. You just bought them.
Yeah, but I now have +1 diplomacy. You influenced my diplomacy.
Sure.
Why? Why not military or administration? Something
Oh, I don't-
useful.
I don't have a choice to what I influence or what I give
Oh.
you.
Oh, my wife is kind.
So it's just random.
Well, I think it's based on either the highest or the lowest that you're gaining. So whichever one, I mean, you'd have to check that on your end to see if diplomacy is the highest or lowest.
It's the lowest, yeah.
So I think I'm
Bend the
influencing
knee
you
to
based on what your
Rome.
lowest is.
Okay.
Well, I'm about to take a -30 hit with all of you and the rest of Europe, so.
What did you do for that?
The Heretic King is just Bohemia's quest line because they're the Hussites.
Oh, okay.
Pearls of Brads. It was that or take -2 stability, and I've already paid off 3 minuses of stability. I can't.
Well,
I can't do more.
Burgundy, since you're now down a whole bunch of vassal states, you could probably try to move your capital into the HRE and become part of the HRE.
I don't know.
But that would actually make you able to eat up a lot more of the HRE without people getting pissy at you.
That's a good point. I still want. I don't have to bend the knee to someone else.
I'll
Well,
bend the
that
knee to
someone
somebody.
else might be me soon.
Well,
so-
you gotta give to take,
I don't mind. I'll take my chances. This is just doing for fun. I'm not here to win. Or am I?
Just gonna turtle for half the game.
King Electopause is a powerful one, though, Jury.
No, I have some plans. I just need to regain my power. Just 'cause I lost so much manpower to France. So as soon as that coalition fight, I thought, yeah, they're going to attack me.
Oh wow, this is cool. I've got a special in times of need thing. I've got a special event that's with the new Rise of Man. Our dynasty is certainly a powerful one. The rule of our nation is a bit under threat. However, the great are sometimes in need of help. Thankfully, my family is tied to the strong bonds of the von Habsburg family. His gracious wife, Luminda, is a daughter of our own royal house and is an invaluable contact. Perhaps we should ask her if she can influence her husband to lend us a hand. So I can ask for money. I can ask for administrative aid, diplomatic aid, military aid. We need more men, so I can ask for manpower. Or I can say I don't need any of this and gain 10 prestige.
Money?
That's really cool.
Apparently, King Henry VI's administration is in a great disarray, and he's asked us, his most trusted friends, if we can help in any way.
Aragon, my great friend, can you help?
I'm gonna go.
It would cost me 25 admin power.
But think of how close we could be.
You better pay this back in the future.
We always knew we had a friend in Aragon.
We got a friend in Aragon.
Bum 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 bum.
All right.
I need the von Habsburgs to not.
Oh, apparently Burgundy starts off with a bunch of AE.
Oh.
This is what my chat's telling me.
I'd believe it.
Yeah.
By taking
that would
mats.
explain a lot right now.
Yeah,
that would explain why why everyone was so mad.
Well, that explains everything.
Broken
Yeah.
promises. Oh, Austria didn't come through.
all of the promises are broken.
Yeah, what do you get for that 25 admin power I spent?
I got 25 admin is what I got, and a plus 75 relation boost with you.
Oh, so I basically just donated you 25 admin power. Okay.
Right. So I got an event that pretty much asked me, hey, we could ask for help from one of our allies. What do you want to ask for? And it was like admin, Diplo, military, money, and that's what.
Next time I
was
ask
sent.
for Diplo.
It's the one I just read out.
Yeah.
What he said.
Saxony would come. Nassau, Brunswick,
Expiring
and
CB.
Bavaria.
Burgundy, dishonored call. Burgundy, you want to beat me up?
What?
There's a CB expiring between us.
Ah.
1 more year. Nope, it just went up to 1460. 2 more years.
That is a glorious truce list though that Burgundy's got.
Yeah, at least I'm probably not going to get attacked for a while.
You got
You have more
truce with half
truces
the
than
world.
there are princes in the HRE, which is either really good or really bad.
That was an insane coalition.
Yeah.
Yeah, supposedly
shall
it's
never
because
surrender.
I guess prior to the start date, Burgundy has acquired Metz. Or did you acquire that before?
No, I took that myself.
Okay, so
That was the
probably,
one
That's probably why, because that's a 17 dev, and then Vermandois on top of that's another 14.
Mhm. Of course. we'll
Probably
have-
why.
I remember, like I said, when I first played EU4, I played as Burgundy my first game. Never had that type of problem, actually.
I swear this has never
It just
happened to me
changed
before.
so much.
Oh god. It's taking so long.
So what's happening in Mali then?
Well, I just jump-started feudalism and embrace. Huzzah! All right,
Congratulations.
I'm feudal.
Let's add that up.
I was sick of waiting, so I just jump-started it by putting some dev into the province.
Armies. Bavaria 13.
All right, so now it's spreading throughout my land like a plague of feudalism.
A feudalistic plague.
We usually just call that the Black Death.
Lost a rival. Nope, I don't want to rival you. You're my friend.
a lot harder going that way.
I'm
My
just
expansion
watching my
rules.
neighbors all kick the shit out of each other, so I could decide who's weaker at the end, and I could declare war on one of them.
That's always fun.
Oh, really? The comet event for the third feckin' time.
Naples
that's a
has
little
embraced
funny.
the Renaissance. Yay
Renaissance.
for Naples.
Ho ho.
I am never gonna admin Tech 5.
Yeah.
All right, if Songhai gets a little bit more war exhaustion, then I can do my thing.
I can't believe it. If it just ended, if I'd not taken that province, I could have just annexed Nevers and got all my lands connected. Got too greedy.
Mm-hmm.
Now I got feudalism, and I'm like, what's the Renaissance?
Well, don't worry. You're not too far behind then, at least.
Nope, I managed to get it started. I'm just got what's really lagging me behind is the 0 power points I get for my ruler.
Ah, yeah, that'll do it.
I know that feel, bro.
Yeah.
And in 4 years, my heir will come of age, and I should be able to.
What's a Mali?
What is a Mali?
What's a Mali?
Really? I just slowed
Who
down
is
once.
Mali?
But what is Mali?
All right, I'm at war.
People are like, no, don't annex Cilicia.
I don't know what you're talking about. I can't see anything in Africa.
War were declared.
What is in
It's- it's-
Africa?
It sounds like a myth.
Africa is that land that all those pirates come and raid
Ben,
my
do
coast
the
from,
canoe
right?
invasion of Europe with
So you're
my
saying-
14,000 Tech 2
barbarians.
spearmen.
Pretty much.
So you're saying cancel my annexation of Cilicia, guys? Possibly.
Ooh, Kelvin has got to finish the Reconquista quest.
Oh.
I do.
That's what it says.
Are you sure that's not Castile?
Oh, whoops! I was looking at the wrong one. Oh, he's trying to prove his legitimacy.
Look, it's been a rough
Are-
couple of years over here with the French and the you know,
Finally
How
at
legitimate
war,
are
yes,
you? Are
finally
you
at
are you
war.
legit? Kelvin?
37.
You're 37 legit.
Yep.
What does that mean?
Wait, you only have a legitimacy of 37?
Yep.
Oh wow.
Well, I'm still at negative 20
Actually,
prestige for
sitting in
murdering my
like the
son.
king's court. Actually, sitting in like the king's court, someone comes up and sire, your subjects demand to know how legitimate you are. How legitimate is your family? It's just like 37. What does that mean? Go back to the people and tell them 37.
Yeah. It's been a rough patch here with Aragon.
It's got an image then of like Life of Brian when he speaks to all the people. He's like, "You're all individuals. We're all individuals. I'm not."
Oh, shit. Punch my mic.
All right. I'm doing something. I'm at war.
Oh,
Molly
Wow.
is getting
That's sad, Nick Fuzz.
larger.
Got someone in my chat. African war equals 2 poor people yelling at each other.
Ooh.
Well, there's one Chapel comic from a while back that's a bunch of it's a bunch of the early like Scandinavian nations, you know, yelling at each other and threatening to raise their vassals and whatnot. And then they finally come to blow, and it zooms out, and it's like 152 men versus 148 men, and neither one has enough men to siege each other's capital.
Hey, Bob, bounce the speed back up. I knocked it down again.
Your internet is
Jeez, bitch.
bad, and you should feel bad.
We
Yep.
raise them up. He knocks them down.
Poor Burgundy.
Yeah. Well, how many times in my EU4 streams have people been the object of coalition wars? 6, 7 times? Happens a lot.
Yeah.
See, usually I'm pretty good at controlling it, but like I said, I didn't expect actually. That was kind of unexpected.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, my chat's
Oh,
really starting to
really?
ask serious questions. Not
Oh,
just
like what?
what is a Mali, but why are they Mali?
Why are they Mali?
That's pretty deep, bro.
Yeah, I
I
know.
think it has something to do with the
you-
gold mines.
Can you really know Mali? What does it mean to say Mali?
Bohemia. What is this?
Don't worry. You can just accept. You don't need to do anything about it.
Okay, I'll stand here and watch.
Thank you to Abstract
Yeah.
Cat 32 for following the stream.
Feels good to actually be doing something and to be feudal.
Psh, feudalism. That's so last 800 years.
Well, I'm almost up to military tech 3.
Well, the Renaissance is in Flanders.
Yeah, Flanders gets it really early.
Mm-hmm.
But they're
They
right
usually
next
do.
to me, so I hopefully should get it quickly.
How did Flanders get it early?
Well, they have really high development provinces. You also get a bonus for being on ports.
Yep.
And
Mali can
things
into
such as
space.
that.
No,
Yeah.
I don't think Mali has a space program. I
I'd
did
love
just
to see them
did
try.
recently just get the
do
Poland
it.
can into space achievement. That was fun.
Thank you to Fantastream and BS403 for following.
The stream suddenly
that-
got too deep for me.
Was that with Rights of Man you got that, Ben?
No, that was before Rights of Man. I got Poland can into space. I can't figure out if it would be easier or harder with the new tech system.
Probably harder, I'd say. Because, like, with Poland, it's really easy to just get, like, Danzig. And, you know,
Go on.
like, it's already got Danzig, the AI. So, yeah, you really get easy Danzig, easy Western. Because if you'll remember, Danzig lets you Westernize. Well, it used to, anyway.
I don't think that does that anymore.
Well, no, because there's no such thing as Western.
Well, the last time I was playing to Westernize by event, you had to have.
It wasn't by event; it was by decision. But yeah.
Well, yeah, by decision. It was either the capital. It was I think it was either Vienna or Prague. You had to have.
No, it was Vienna, Prague, or Danzig. Those were the three that you could do.
I don't remember Danzig being on there. I have to
No,
look that
it
up.
totally was.
Oh yay, 55% war score. I don't know why I did it in my Churchill voice.
Oh, Bohemia's at war.
Yeah, I am.
What are you doing, Mitch?
Bamberg.
I'm going for Bamberg. Finally been able to find a way around like my borders.
Ah.
Because
France
if
have
you
made
look
a
at
claim
all,
on us.
yeah, if you look at all my borders, they're just everyone has allied.
It's gonna look like that painting that's got God and man trying to touch each other with the Burgundy and Bohemia now because they're gonna be a little bit closer.
Yeah,
ST
own and core
Kenyan,
without
if you
nationalism,
follow.
Danzig or Krakow. Which Poland actually owns Krakow at the start. How do you know?
Burgundy, I wish to restore our friendship.
Can I really trust this?
Yes.
You can trust me to do the right thing, and the right thing was to break the alliance earlier.
Yeah, for Poland and Ottomans, it was probably going to be enough people east.
I'll do what was
Oh, wait.
right, and what was right was telling you to go photo-catch yourself.
Apparently,
That's not what happened at all.
apparently, the city you need to westernize by decision varies depending on what culture you are.
Really?
Yeah, so for Poland, it is actually Prague. You're correct.
I didn't know
but
it varied
for, say,
by
Lithuania, however, it's Danzig or Krakow.
culture. Oh.
Okay, that would explain why we are both weirdly right and wrong.
As the owner
We're
of
both
Prague,
wrong.
I'm scared.
Yeah, I
Well,
think if
don't
you're gonna
worry.
eat-
There's no westernized by decision anymore. New expansion,
Yeah.
remember?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah,
You're
now it's moot.
fine.
Venice's subsidies are gone.
Oh, that's sad.
Bohemia. It looks like you are going to be the next emperor.
Yeah.
You got so many electors voting for you.
Midge for president.
Yeah, but I'm at 90% on what will be a minus 50 opinion hit as soon as I'm eat Silesia. So they might instantly go, oh no, we like Austria now. Sorry,
Mali
just
is
as
growing
Austria's about to die.
larger.
Because he's probably about to die as well, because he's 43.
I have a 62-year-old king. I'm not happy about it.
Ooh.
Because my air is much better, and I'd prefer to just get it over with now.
I'm desperately hoping that I can abdicate my throne in 3 years.
Ah, Provence.
Yeah. You
make-
just have to be here for moral support. That's all. Mostly so your stream viewers can see what's going on and stuff.
How considerate, thank you.
Yeah.
It's the mail Bob puts on the table that never opens.
I'm not sure what that means, McFuzz. What does that mean? Bob, the right thing is whatever you say it is because you are the Ferrari. What does that mean?
What is that?
You are
Well,
the Ferrari.
I am the Ferrari. What does
I don't
that
know how you
mean?
can mix that up, Bob. You're the Ferrari.
What does
You
that-
are the Ferrari.
what does it mean? I don't understand.
He literally said what he means.
Yeah.
What?
It seems pretty clear to me. He says you are the Ferrari.
What does that mean? I'm the Ferrari, though.
Was
That's-
that
It
meant
means
to
you're
be
the
Fura?
Ferrari.
What's that mean?
Really,
It
the
means
question
you're
you
the
should be
Ferrari.
asking.
Can't you listen?
The real question is, what doesn't it mean?
Oh wow, the miracle
These
of
are
life.
those are
Written
valid
deep.
questions. Both what it is and isn't.
I just lost 2 war exhaustion because my wife had a new baby.
Brabant
Have a
just
bad
declared
bear.
war on Flanders.
Wait, having a child made you less exhausted?
From war, yeah, apparently.
It reinvigorated your warmongering.
Yeah.
Apparently.
The king had a baby while we were at war. It is a sign.
Huzzah!
Are you trying to shoot
Kill
for
ev-
that like Mediterranean
kill
dominance
everyone.
sort of? I mean, you're not gonna get the achievement obviously because we're doing multiplayer. But are you shooting for that? Oh, it's a
Mare
new
Nostrum?
achievement. Not Mare Nostrum. It's there's one which is like Aragon controls like the Mediterranean.
All
trade nodes.
Mediterranean trade nodes.
I don't know what it's called.
No, not really. I'm just playing.
Just fuck Provence.
Yeah. If you really want to know, I'm mostly doing it because they have the Renaissance.
Yeah,
So I'm just like, you know, it'd be really handy if I
uh,
took over their shit.
That's actually, that's actually an interesting point. You can just attack people to try and get their stuff, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, they're closer to the Renaissance. They have it. I figure. No, they don't actually have the Renaissance. Apparently, it just never spread like three. It never even spread to the province next to it.
wow.
You
Yeah.
just look at the Renaissance spread. It just did not go west at all.
They just
Omniconda
really
just-
didn't want to paint.
One
Yeah.
of the people in my chat just said, like, justified why that though it removed war exhaustion for having a kid. It's just, let's end this war, guys. Oh no, I'm going home to a quiet, crying child. Let's keep fighting.
The moment Edward Lancaster turns 15, I'm abdicating Lancaster so hard.
Yeah, me too.
I feel like I should probably abdicate, but I'd have to spend 200 military power to do it, so I don't know if it's worth it.
Oof.
Because I would have to raise my legitimacy up, yeah, to 50 to do it. So I'm not sure if it's any good.
All right, I'm gonna take all of your money.
Do that. I'm 4 over my military force limit now that I've integrated.
Also, apparently, sorry, England, I did not realize that
And
Castile would pour
everyone's
out their
Yeah.
whole army.
I'm confident that you'll take care of it, Aragon, for we are friends.
Yeah.
Like I said, everyone's voting for.
Oh, okay. Sorry for the misspell, Bob. I meant Führer, not Ferrari.
You are the fjord, apparently.
That makes more sense in the context of what has transpired over the past few months of Ben's streams. That makes far more sense.
Uh-huh.
You are the Ferrari. Like what? What does that mean?
It means exactly what it says. You're the Ferrari, Bob.
Oh, Ceteo, what does that mean? This is a slow ass war.
Ming will be a pain now that you can't just hit the Westernize button to get rid of your Mandate of Heaven Lost modifier. That's true.
That is a really
Ooh,
good point.
Yeah.
I never thought about that, but oh man, that's
Ming's gonna be a hard playthrough, yeah.
Yeah.
NG Paradox is the only person not at war.
Oh, that would drag me into a war.
I lost all my men, so
NG Paradox is not in a position to warn anybody.
Yeah,
Pretty
yeah.
much.
Are you?
Trust
how
me,
is
he'd
your?
be at war if
Also-
he could.
and also the truce is I just can't declare war on anyone around me.
Well, there's always France, right?
No, the truce.
And Mali is growing larger.
So many
All the better to
No,
truce.
we're not doing that.
What? But you're just such a sweet, tantalizing African country.
I don't have gold mines.
My bulging European ambitions just can't control themselves around you.
Ooh,
This is escalating.
Yep.
Okay, it took 4 provinces.
Oh, build a great palace. Yeah, why not?
I actually have a plan.
Oh.
We wait with bated breath.
Yeah.
Ooh, trust your neighbor. Game on stability.
Oh, you lucky shit.
Just one of those random events. Hey, here we go.
Just when the game feels merciful.
I was playing as the Pope yesterday off screen, and I got 3 events that raised prestige or raised stability, and then 2 events that lowered stability in about 5 minutes. I am very pious. Well, kind of pious.
Really? Even Normandy fell? Jeez. Like these random Spanish Provincians.
Do I want a bonbon? I will have a bonbon. Yes, thank you. Please bring me a bonbon. Twitch chat.
You okay
We
there,
bought
Mitch?
bonbons. Yeah, well, apparently some people in my Twitch chat, who I think are in my house, have bought bonbons, and they're offering me a bonbon.
Oh.
I want a bonbon.
They're in your house? Is that... I don't know.
That's
I feel like
slightly
that's not
concerning.
I feel like that's not a good thing.
Yeah.
I think it's one of my flatmate. It's my flatmate's other half who's staying for the weekend.
I'm pretty sure if somebody in my chat was like, "I'm in your house,"
Check
Got a little.
Discord. I have a new title. What are you referring to, McFuzz?
And this
The
is
hell is
why
a
I call
bonbon?
chat the magic 8-ball. Sometimes it gives sensible things, and the other time you have no idea what the hell they're
That's a
talking about.
bonbon.
Mhm.
It's like
Yay!
a hard-boiled sweet thing,
Military Tech 3.
covered in sugar.
I don't know what you're.
How
I
did
don't know what you're talking about,
Provence get
McFuzz.
to Aragon? I have a cunning plan. I just need time.
All right, Baldric.
Secrets in our alliance.
wasn't
England's
me.
building a spy network inside of me.
That's actually not true.
What?
I don't
building
believe you. I have an event that's telling
England
me you
is
are.
sneaking up inside of you.
Hmm.
No,
Do
you
you
can-
see that? He left out my alliance, so I
you
could
have-
get destroyed, and now he's spying on you. This sounds very suspicious.
Arrest the
I
ambassador.
invite everybody to look at my stream.
It's gonna cover up the screen.
I arrested your ambassador for treason.
Now, why you gotta do that?
Bob's a bad guy, and he should feel bad.
I'm not a bad guy. I'm the Ferrari.
Ben, why
Exactly.
is your room a
Or-
mess? You're
have
not
you
in
ever
my
seen,
room,
like,
Trump.
Someone drive in a good way with a Ferrari? No, they're all asshole drivers.
Well, I'm not the driver of the Ferrari. I am the Ferrari.
He's physically the car.
I am the Ferrari. Why is the logo in the top left-hand corner of my screen glowing? Because I am a great power.
Mm-hmm.
And he wants everybody to know so that he makes himself glow with his inner greatness.
I'm currently tied for votes with Austria.
Ooh.
Yeah, which means it will revert to them.
Yeah.
What's
Don't
Brandenburg's
Austria have
deal? You should get Brandenburg on your side.
They hate me because they're allied with Poland.
Is this because you went to your war just now?
No, it's because I ate up Silesia, and it has a a minus 50 modifier with the entire HRE, because it was an HRE state that just got eaten.
All right, a couple people in my chat are saying I should have made some of those people vassals of mine. Making them vassals would have dragged me into a war with Mossy, and I wasn't prepared for that. I've learned
I
that
do
the
need to
hard
speed
way.
up.
If you vassalize someone who's at war, you just get dragged into whatever shit war they were in.
Yeah.
There is that.
I've had that happen to me before. It was hideous.
Alright.
Let's take the 4 at
Sell slaves.
Don't worry, we're fixing the problem.
I don't know if I'm probably creating slaves in some of my provinces. Let's see. Salt. Yeah, salt and slaves. That's what I got.
Salty slaves.
Yep.
Wait,
Are you running a Hearthstone gold farm?
Yeah.
The Renaissance spreads really slowly.
Yeah, I know.
Well, it's all
It's
based
like-
on development. Plus, you have to have the money up front in order to buy the Renaissance into your country as an embrace. So it's possible that it's spread and enough people have the ability to embrace it, but they don't have the cash to do so.
Yeah.
Well, no, like if you look at the actual map itself, it's spreading pretty freaking slow.
And it just says that there's a big advantage to like the provinces in Italy.
Yeah.
I am completely out of manpower.
I have feudalism.
IR feudal.
Oh
Good job, Ben! Yay!
I have castle.
God, I have ideas. Ugh. Right, let's go.
Wow,
which one
Brabant
do we do?
is Brabant might be a problem here.
Court. My next
See, if you
leader
just
is
joined
5
the
court.
HRE, everything would be not a problem.
Let us take economic ideas.
What effects does being a great power have? Well, besides having this really awesome glowing country shield, you can take on foreign debt, which I'm not actually sure what the positive benefit is for a country yet. For
don't-
that,
I think you get like a
it's-
opinion bonus
Yeah.
and favors, possibly. Don't know which.
you can influence a nation, which allows you a plus 25 relation modifier, a positive one, as well as you give the nation you're influencing a monarch point, which I think is their lowest one. You give them a +1 in. Intervene in war, just how it sounds. You get to intervene in some wars, which I think have to be between other great powers as well. What I've seen. There's also a mechanic where you can try to break alliances between smaller countries and other bigger countries, or just countries. Period.
Why does Ben have 500 ducats? Because I stole it all from the smaller people.
Wow, such a bully.
You sound like
Why
a
do you
right proper
steal
asshole
from
when you say it that way.
dwarfs? Like,
Well, I had a few hundred, and then I took it all from the enemies I was fighting.
wow, you are so ableist against short people. What's wrong with you?
I know. I've got to
He's
be.
5'6",
I've got to
isn't
be
he?
at least 6 foot tall based on my voice.
It's because Ben's 5'6". We all know this.
No,
So he
you've
hates
seen my
himself for being short.
you've seen my streams, but from the shoulder up, I'm very tall.
Napoleon complex, anyone?
Oh god.
Definitely.
Well, everybody. Well, we were. I think we were setting up a one
Oh,
of
no,
our D&D
Bohemia.
games, and everybody was talking about their height, and they're like, "Ben, you look like you're at least 5'11". I was just like, "Yeah, sure." Yeah, I'll be that
no,
tall.
it was only war, I think. I think it was only war.
Oh, was it?
Hmm.
Bohemia, you're going to be emperor at the moment.
Yeah,
One of them
I know.
changed to Brabant.
I know. I'm looking at it with fond glee.
He's fondly gleeful.
That's not what I. Okay.
I have 3 provinces that are feudal.
Ooh, if Castile dies, a succession war between Aragon and France.
Fuck.
Everybody loves a good
Well,
succession
It says
war.
Aragon first, so I'll get
I'm-
Castile.
I'm confident that Burgundy and England will help you out.
Yeah.
Plus, you got Naples.
Yeah. Then I get Castile, so we're set.
So who they allied? They're allied with Scotland, Switzerland, Genoa, and the Papal State. That might be a pretty raging war.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now,
Meanwhile, hi Bennett, I can see you now.
oh, my black horse has just destroyed the army of Bavaria. My
Your
fell,
black horse.
Yeah, my fell beasts.
Thus came a black rider.
It's a really weird graphical error, but I love it at the same time.
My chat's telling me to steal maps from Morocco so that I can see what's going on in Europe. I don't think I can steal maps just yet.
Yeah, I think that's Diptech 6, is it, or something?
Yeah, it's definitely linked to a tech now.
Yeah.
I'm like 15 years younger than Ben, and I'm 8 inches taller than Ben. Oh, the thing about that is that human beings aren't like lobsters. They don't just keep getting bigger as they get older.
Yeah, I am 5'11", and there's a 10-year difference between me and Ben, so enjoy that one. There's like 5 inches there.
That's what she's.
Oh my.
I had to throw that one out. I couldn't let that hang in the breeze.
Hello.
Alright, so I got Bonbon separatists that are going to fire.
You've got bonbons. I
What's the story on Würzburg here?
Würzburg.
Separatism 20. That's a lot of separatism.
Yeah, the conquest of Bamberg, which is in Würzburg.
Oh yeah. I needed a way to be able to get some land in Bavaria without incurring the wrath of Brandenburg.
Mm.
We've been
Rathenberg.
excommunicated by the French.
Not surprising.
Everyone.
The
Those poor Aragonese.
French got in control. The Pope was just like, and you're excommunicated, and you're
Oh, wow.
excommunicated.
Provence.
Where am I from? I live in Florida.
He's a New Yorker though.
Yes.
I thought the New Yorkers talked like this. Or is that Italians?
That sounded Polish to me.
Yeah.
No,
That sounded
That was-
Eastern European.
that sounded like it was from everywhere.
Yeah. So there's a bit of everything in that one.
The every accent.
I still wish though that there was like a button, like there are for fleets, that you could take the army maintenance down of a single army rather than just all of your army maintenance. Like you could mothball an army. Because like I'm running a war now, but I'm only using 8,000 of my like 23,000 troops.
I'm Dutch, so 6 feet is normal. Yeah, well, there's a bunch of European countries where everybody's just super tall, like Sweden.
Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous.
And America, all the fat drags us down, so we compresses our spines and we're shorter.
Okay, Bohemia. I'm putting a lot on you to become an emperor. If you become emperor, if I attack Lorraine, would you protect them?
Would I protect anyone?
Okay.
Well, he's
Thank
not
you.
the emperor yet. Just keep that in mind.
No, I am
if
not
he
the emperor
looks
yet.
like he will be, so if he does become emperor, I'm gonna make a claim on Lorraine, because Provence got their asses kicked by Aragon, so it's pretty easy pickings.
Do you know where
And
Slovakia
I
is?
can give the rest to Brittany.
Yeah, it's right next to the Czech Republic.
Oh wow!
It also borders Poland and Hungary.
Our air is a
It's
fierce
like
negotiator.
it's all just gray terra incognita, but let's see. This is where Morocco is, so that is about where I don't know Egypt would be. So we're gonna go up a little, about a couple inches, and then this way a little. It's like over here.
What are you trying to find?
Well, somebody was like, "Do you know where Slovakia is?" But all I could see is West Africa, so I was just like, "All right, okay, let's go over here into terra incognita for a while, then up here into terra incognita. It's over here." What does this DLC do? Add slavery? No, slaves have always been a thing. This DLC
Paradox doesn't
revamped.
make us pay for slaves.
Ooh,
It revamped the tech system mostly, but there's a lot of other stuff too.
France is
Yeah.
Tech 5 now.
Tech 5 heresy.
But for military,
Mm-hmm.
I am as well. I might just stay ahead on the military tech, actually. Where is that Renaissance?
can I? Oh shit! Why? Are you
Yeah, it hasn't
doing
spread like at all. Oh, it's got to the south of France.
Yeah, I'm helping it along.
In Naples and south of Italy.
Time to
Yeah.
abdicate. Yay! Stability
Got to
drop.
Apparently, Renaissance is in Crete. For like northern France.
Well, it's spreading everywhere slowly, so.
Oh, thank God!
Actually, I'm gonna get quite soon. Actually,
All of the PowerPoints.
or at least part of my country will.
Hey, I could become defender of the Sunni faith. That sounds like a terrible idea.
What could go wrong?
a lot?
Who is this Ottoman, and why do they require our help?
Oh, jeez.
There's a man named Otto, and he's requesting your aid, sir.
Oh, what? Castile is fighting Granada, Portugal, Morocco? That's an odd alliance.
Yeah, Portugal kind of joined in on Granada's side for reasons.
Yeah.
It's
That's an
guaranteeing
odd
the
alliance.
independence of them.
Who, Granada or
Yeah.
Morocco?
No, Granada.
Wow, I've never seen Portugal guarantee the independence of Granada.
Yeah, the AI starts to actually use them on occasion this patch, it seems.
That's actually pretty cool. Usually Granada just dies.
Mhm.
Kind of
I'm
cool
tempted
see
to
if
join
they
in the
survive.
war. Like, I could just demand that Castile makes peace, and
Oh
basically
yeah,
they'll say no.
Castile's
and I
not
can-
even Castile's not even a great power.
Yeah.
Who is right now? The Mamluks. Muscovy busted their way in.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, really? I just made my heir a leader, and he died in a hunting accident. That's all right. I have a spare somewhere, I think. He was a good heir, though.
Heir and a spare.
Because I
When
had
would
that
the
baby,
stream,
didn't
Ned? My name was Ben, not Ned.
Nope, apparently I have no legal heir. That's upsetting.
How's Rights of Man? Rights of Man is wonderful. It's a
It
very,
really
very
is.
good one.
My jury on it's still out. I haven't played enough of it yet to say for sure. How much is it going for anyway in price?
I don't know.
Pre-order is available. Look at.
Yeah, well, what's the price of this DLC? Like, that's part of the thing. Like, I
Rights
can't really
of
rate a game without
Man.
like knowing its price.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Rights of Man is currently unpriced on Steam.
Perfect.
Fuck
Just
you,
is
that's how...
available.
I think
It
you have to
just
get it
says
from
available in
the
2
Paradox
days.
shop. I don't know.
Fuck you, that's
I'm
how
not
much
sure
it costs.
What's in the free
Paradox
update?
Plaza. Pre-order Rights
Institutions
of
is in the free
Man.
update.
Rights of Man is going for $19.99.
It's a $20
Ooh,
shit.
that's a little
Wow.
more than I expected.
Yeah,
I
that's
thought
why
it
I'm
was
just
one of the
like, I'm
smaller
not
ones.
sure yet.
I thought it was going to be
no.
15.
Yeah, not for 20. I don't think this is
This is
worth
a-
20.
I don't think I'd pay $20 for this, but then again, we don't pay for this stuff anymore.
Yeah. That just makes our
Opinions
accusations of greed
biased.
all the more damning. You can't
Yeah.
even bribe us with a
Yeah.
free copy to say good things about this.
I say the thing is though, like now that I've played with Rights of Man, I can't go back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like all the stuff it adds, I just love.
Mm-hmm.
In the French conquest of Nantes, yeah, Brittany, you might have to be. Oh, he's allied with England as well, though. England, what are you doing here?
Well, I've got standing army forces available. I mean, I want to check to see kind of what France is got going on here. They have 37,000 forces standing with 44,000. I'm a military tech behind them, though.
I'm the same military tech, but I've got 16,000, but no manpower.
I don't think that's a conflict we want to get embroiled in, frankly.
Yeah.
Sorry, Brittany.
Bye, Brittany.
Good luck, though. Godspeed.
Bye, Brittany.
Good luck.
Love
Try not to
you.
die.
Like, I've actually got mainland holdings I'd like to be able to hold on to.
Poor Burgundy.
Oh, new Holy Roman Emperor.
Hey, I am the emperor.
What is the Renaissance for in the game, and why does it sound like a disease? Well, you uncultured swine, the Renaissance was a period in history where there's quite a bit of technological, scientific, and just overall enlightenment that occurred in Europe over the next few hundred years that led into then the industrial age. How it works in game is that like Westernization in non-Western countries are no longer a thing anymore. So how you make sure that you're on the cutting edge of technology, or that you don't have a malice to your technological gains when you spend monarch points on technology, is that you have to stay up to date with the institutions, which are found here, which I went to the technology page and clicked on the book.
This is
So you get
upsetting, though,
feudalism.
because, no, continue. Sorry, I was speaking my head out loud.
My rights of man thing is there. So all these institutions here are, which you got the Renaissance, colonialism, printing press, global trade, manufactories, and enlightenment, which are all supposed to represent different kind of parts of technological advancement in the world from 1444 all the way to 1821. And you need to make sure you have these institutions if you want to keep up to date with technology.
Techno who?
I'm actually just gonna pop some loans and embrace the Renaissance. Fuck it.
Oh
It's
yeah,
not
you
the
embrace
worst reason to
Renaissance.
take loans.
Will you sometimes do fan multiplayer game streams? You must be new here.
Yeah, that's like what we normally do in this slot every week.
That's
I mean, if I was gonna guess, we have become a great power. Huzzah!
Oh wow. Because you took on Renaissance, was it?
Yep.
I have an
I-
alliance
There's a big
breaking with the
difference.
Platinum, who I just gave land to.
I
You
literally
fucks.
do it every single week. Now twice a week. Saturdays and Sundays I game with fans. Today we're just
Well,
not
I've been-
doing it because you fucking plebs don't have access to this yet.
I've got a quick question actually. So if I declare war on Lorraine, obviously they'll be defended by the Emperor. So if it's Bohemia, does he have to join?
Yeah,
No.
doesn't he?
No, I
gives
get
them
a
a
pop
choice.
up, but it's gonna hit me prestigious.
Oh,
with
because
prestige.
when the AI is the Emperor,
However-
they always have to join.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just gonna give me a prestige hit. However, is there any way that you can join the Empire and then I won't take a hit every time you try to troll through my territory?
It's like the sidestep conversation happening in Burgundy joining the Empire or not.
Why'd I pick Mali? Just because I wanted to dick around with the new technology system and how it spreads and get a little bit of the handle on that.
So I'm thinking I should just invade Castile.
Huh. You know what I just found out? I found
What?
a spy from England.
Again,
Okay. spying
so
on
now
any of you
two
dicks.
people have found
I'm not-
spies from
I'm
England.
not spying on anybody.
I don't know if I believe that anymore.
No, the event will fire just because it's a diplomatic event. That's the only reason it exists.
Yeah, I believe it's because you have spy networks inside us.
All right, I'm just gonna spam every single rights of man thing you've got then with just like my timestamps for all this stuff for my stream.
West Africa can't into Europe. West Africa just figured out how to into feudalism.
I mean, I can't accept this right now because reasons. I'm sorry. It's complicated related to the fact I need like 0.5 legitimacy, and then I can abdicate my throne for only 100 military power, so it's worth it then.
All right.
I'm kind of
Still-
working some weird
Yes.
stuff right now.
I'm just worried about that something's being plotted here.
Yeah, the English are probably plotting against us. We'll have to kill
No
them.
one's plotting against anybody. Everything's fine.
Well, it's too late for that now. Now we're plotting against you.
Oh my gosh, you guys.
Well, you shouldn't have plotted against us.
I wasn't plotting against you to begin with.
Man, you talk a lot for a Ferrari.
So I just got a new queen who gives me -5 missionary strength. So no more converting.
Ouch.
Wait, if
I mean,
it's a queen,
you
does it
guys,
actually
you guys
apply
do
to you?
know, you guys like do actually know that that is not because it fires because I'm actually spying anybody. It just fires, right?
Yeah, we're just screwing with
Okay,
you.
good. I refuse to believe you guys were that dumb.
Yeah, don't worry, we're just screwing with you. It's okay.
Jesus, Aragon, how
good.
are you 66?
I want to figure out what buildings are.
Mali can't into architecture.
Well, I desperately need PowerPoints, and I've been spending them to do feudalism. So now I need to cool my tits on that.
Wow, my force limit is now 44,000.
Jesus Christ!
Thank you.
Hey, Bohemia, do you need to go to war with Austria in an isolated way?
Eventually,
How about now?
I have 2,000 manpower.
So that's a no.
So you're like, I have all these troops and no one to replace them when they die.
Yeah.
All right.
What you
well,
see is what you get.
Yeah.
Why? Where were you thinking of?
Oh, I
attacking
want to
from?
invade Castile, who just apparently happens to be allied with Austria, though I'm not particularly worried about it.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh no, Binks, don't do that. Don't do that.
If you give me like a couple years, I could go for that.
My
I
cat.
mean, I really want to go on Castile now because
Just
wait for the
they're at
Iberian wedding.
war.
My
What?
cat just kicked my mouse and clicked on Become Defender of the Faith.
Yeah, I don't know what it looks like from the other side because I've never played as Aragon before. But when the Iberian wedding fires, don't you as a player have the choice to get the PU over Castile?
No. I don't believe so. Maybe I don't know. I've never played Aragon before.
I haven't either.
I mean, I just want to go right now because Morocco is sieging Toledo. Like, there's just not a better time to be attacking. That's basically it.
Castile's ally with Austria.
What's Austria gonna do?
Well, come on over and maybe wreck you. I don't know. I don't know what Austria's going to do.
They hired the Ravensburg man.
Yeah, they're hiring mercs.
They're hiring lots.
What
They've
the
hired
hell?
a lot of mercs.
That's a lot of mercs.
87% religious unity. I'm so united. I need to get the innovative idea group.
Hooray! Free stability.
Man, they just love your fort up there in Laborde.
True
Like,
story.
they just dive right for it.
I feel like taking exploration idea group is going to be a real hard pill to swallow early on.
I mean, I haven't even picked my idea group yet.
I have. I picked economic.
My chat's saying the Iberian wedding cannot make you fall under a PU as Aragon. It gives you a chance to have a PU on Castile.
That's what I thought.
So as a player, you get that option. Okay, that's good to know.
I'm still at negative 40 prestige from having murdered an heir and abdicated a throne.
Ooh, oh, the humanity. That's a lot of dead Spaniards.
How many dead Spaniards exactly?
About 12,000, give or take.
That's my entire army. Nearly.
Yeah.
Granada, you don't need military access from me. It's not a thing you need.
Yeah, I don't think you need military access from me.
I mean, it's like you're right there. I don't think you need to worry about that.
I think you're fine.
It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine.
It's fine.
All right.
Midgebat is growing slower.
Oh, ha ha.
Ooh. And that's another 10,000, 11,000 dead Spaniards.
I have money and nothing to do with it.
12,000. Yep. All right.
That's a religion I've never heard of rebelling. Bloody hell.
What?
Horoni?
Horror Oni?
Oh yeah,
wanna try
and,
that
now
one
they,
again?
and then they just switched to Catholic Zerts. Okay.
I can embrace Renaissance, but it costs so much.
Yeah, I actually took out a pile of loans to do it.
How much did it cost you?
400-ish.
Oh wow. Okay, it's way more than mine.
It's based on your development, and it goes down based on how much of your provinces have adopted the Renaissance.
Yeah.
So if you wait a little while for it to spread more, the price will go down.
75.
I need to go like try and press towards and hug Portugal because they're generally where colonialism starts.
If anybody wants to declare or find Mali, I am just drowning in gold, and I have nothing to do with it because we don't know what buildings are.
Are you saying you're like a treasure chest? It's just waiting or something?
Just waiting to be cracked open.
Yeah, like
Take our stuff.
It's literally what we're hearing.
yep. Really got to watch your language around us Europeans.
Yep, we'll do it.
I wish I could declare war on Morocco. I can't fabricate a claim on Moroccan territory, unfortunately.
For what I get?
You could always just no CB
Got a
it.
-2 from that?
That would be a hell of a hit to take.
2 stability is a lot, yeah.
-2 stab, +2 war exhaustion. Declaring war on a fellow Sunni is a crime against Allah and will decrease your piety by 33. I was kind of hoping to take some Moroccan land while they're distracted by their war with Castile, but I don't think that's going to happen. Lose prestige? Sure! I'm already in the negative. I actually almost converted all my land to Sunni. What do you think about Mafia 3? Well, I thought Mafia 2 sucked, so I wasn't planning on playing Mafia 3.
Wait, Austria's actually in on this war? Looks like they got enough military access. Cool. Hey, more people to kill.
More shit to kill with.
Why am I called Bundeswehr Bob? Because the alliteration sounded cool, and I tend to play Germanic nations.
Yeah, that
Australia
tends
has
to do
a
it.
ton of allies, though.
Now the choice is, do I want to try to jumpstart the Renaissance in my territory as well by dumping PowerPoints?
Yes, always yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's...
seems about right.
It's a really hard pill to swallow, though, because it means that all the nations around you are going to then start getting the spread bonus. So you'll have spent all of your power points to get the Renaissance, and then they'll benefit from not having to have done that.
Oh.
Yeah, wait till you're the only nation in the region then.
I want to take over like at least the Timbuktu node before I do
Bless you.
that.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, thank you. Shishi.
I tend to forget you're over in China. The
I've always
accent,
embraced the Renaissance.
the accent throws me off. I tend to just think you live like next door to Midge.
No, there is about
A
What?
planet
That's
between you.
probably one of the most culturally insensitive things I've ever heard you say, Ben.
Really? That one? That was the worst thing you've heard me say?
One of. I didn't say
Okay.
top the list. It
Oh,
was
I
one
thought
of them.
I thought you meant the worst thing I've ever said. I'll say I'm sure I could think of many things above that.
many anti-Semitic things as well.
No,
Go
I've
on.
never
Like I
said
said-
anti-Semitic
Like I said, it's
things.
not the worst thing that you've said. It's just one of the worst things.
No, I mean, like, if
What if-
anything, I've said pro-Semitic things from my
Yes.
Jewish playthroughs of CK2.
Oh,
so
so you're
you're saying
for the
hate
Jews, Ben?
Palestinians?
Well, I was
What's wrong with you?
I've done a number of playthroughs off screen to try to make a Jewish nation, and it's extremely difficult.
Yeah, we do have NG Paradox in here. We have NG Paradox, Ben, myself, Midgeman, and Calvin.
Yep.
It's a YouTuber stream today because Brights of Man DLC embargo stuff is all up. We're the only ones who have it. Well, not the only ones, but
Just the
we
five
are
of us.
we are a sample size of people that have gained Rights of Man DLC as a YouTuber population, and we are playing it.
I'm special.
I mean, I was just told an hour before the stream, hey, you want to stream? It's like,
I was
got nothing.
hoping Ben would say something like last night, so people had an opportunity to like be prepared or something, but no.
Yeah,
I forgot.
It's like,
Um,
no. Kelvin's ready with an hour warning.
May I ask
I had
why
10 minutes.
NG has been posting things on YouTube? Well, I'm assuming NG posts things on YouTube because he's a YouTuber?
What, sorry?
Well, somebody from my chat said, may I ask why NG has been posting things on YouTube? That is verbatim what it says.
Huh.
That is actually weird, yeah.
Well, it's kind of his job.
Yeah. Like, why would someone
Yeah,
ask that?
probably.
I don't know. So it's not the rights of man to have access to the rights of man at this time? Nope, you don't have the right for rights of man.
So with the PU minded then, Calvin, what do you want to get out of Castile?
I'm just gonna take whatever the hell I can grab. This is a land grab.
Because Granada and Portugal are all up in their business.
Yeah, it's like, man, you know what? Castile's never gonna be this weak again. They're a lucky nation. I should just beat their face in.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
There's no reason for me not to do this.
If the King of Bohemia dies, they'll get a Lancaster.
Yep.
Oh, we all know what happened with the last Lancaster.
The Lancaster era I've got is pretty good.
See,
It was a 4.66.
problem is, apparently I had that child, but it's nowhere in existence, and I have no legal heir
Yeah,
anymore.
you only store one air in memory because this game is retarded sometimes.
Apparently, it was a typo, and he meant why he hasn't been posting on YouTube.
Oh,
Oh. I did post on YouTube. Oh, you mean right now?
I
I guess.
why you're not streaming on YouTube right at this moment?
Streaming. Maybe that's it, yeah.
maybe that's what he means.
Because I literally got in, and had like 10 minutes.
10 minutes before we started.
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't give him much time.
Just like, hey, you want to do this? And he was like, I guess.
I mean, we didn't even invite him. He invited himself.
Right, it was an open invite. It was on the
It was
thing.
an open invite, yeah.
Military tactics and land roll. I can almost into Tech 3 military.
I was on the same thing you were on, Calvin.
Oh, Tech 4 military. My bad.
What do I have for that?
I am bloody rich. I don't have anything to do with my money other than like roll around in it.
Castile doesn't have a navy hanging around anywhere, does it?
No. I wiped it out already.
Hmm.
And I don't want to get my force limit any bigger because there aren't provinces in the world that can hold that many troops right now. Well, in my world.
So you know what you do? There's this button you press. It's called split in half. Then you have 2 armies.
That's
Amazing.
That's a good point. And then when you're playing as me, you forget one's there and it gets stack wiped. Done it plenty of times.
The Polish like me.
I don't think I've ever managed to get that screwed. Usually if something's close enough to the front line to risk being stack wiped, I remember it exists.
All right. Well, I could spend the money and go to my max force.
I will
limit.
admit, like, when I have a large empire, I've totally, like, just forgotten an army on the other side of my empire.
Yes. Oh, there's 44,000 troops in Indonesia.
Yeah. It's like, oh yeah, I guess I have those, don't I? Oh, well.
I've definitely left like a 50,000 stack like on a tiny island in the middle of the Indian Ocean and just forgot about him for the longest time.
Yeah. At least hopefully there was no attrition there when you did it.
No. It was late game.
Are we able to up the speed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get that.
Also, what are you guys' thoughts on the Reformation?
What do you mean?
I have no thoughts.
I mean,
Well, I think it was a turbulent time.
I mean, are you guys planning Protestant? Are you guys planning?
As Bohemia, you pretty much have to go Protestant. Otherwise, you are dealing with constant negative effects
Oh,
like the entire time. Because historically, they had like rulers that were Protestant before Protestant was a thing.
hmm
And you just keep getting bumped with that, and I'll be fighting like 40k rebel stacks, and I don't feel like that. So I'm gonna try and eat up as much land before
Oh
then.
God, it's just murder.
And
I'm
Austria.
slaughtering them wholesale with a six shock general and -2 penalties on them.
Ooh, that 9 and
Destroying them.
oh,
Wow.
wow.
oh, Austria's out.
Austria was like, nope.
Jesus.
Switzerland stood its ground.
Well, that shows the
That was-
power of a 3-star general right there.
Yeah. Or
Yeah, if you
3-star
ever get
general
the,
early
like, If you ever
game.
get the last jousting event general, like you always want him. He's amazing.
Anytime
stuff.
you
Yeah.
ever have the option to take 100 tradition general, fucking take it.
Yeah, that.
Because they could lead
that
your
was-
nation to things you never would have been able to do before.
Like
that was
I
a
just
great example of the
slaughtered
difference there.
35,000 troops from a lucky nation.
Mm-hmm.
And you had like 19,000.
Yeah,
You had
Like-
much less than them.
yeah, exactly.
Ah, military technology. Woo!
So, hey, NG, you want to beat up on Bohemia now?
hey, wait, what?
Bohemia.
Or not? Oh, sorry. No.
That's me. Wait, what? What's
I was
going
trying
on?
to figure out what's going on there.
Who has underhanded plots now?
Midge, would you like to beat up on Austria? I have reduced them to ruin.
Yeah,
Well, Austria still has the Hungary on its side, and the
Yeah.
Genoa, and the
No.
Savoy.
Like he can get in a free, like ally-free war now
oh wow.
I lost
yeah.
my.
because I've just beat the crap out of Austria's army.
There are no valid rivals for me right now.
Like Austria is wide open for you.
Portugal and Granada pieced out,
buddy. Yeah.
Wahahaha. And yeah, I see.
and all of the sieges just disappeared. Thanks, guys.
That's fine. If we just take the forts, we win. So I'm just gonna divide in half and quickly go for their forts.
Why
Oh.
is Memmingen has been hired by Austria. Okay, let's move my troops back because
okay,
they're not
let's-
getting their morale up.
I
fast
just embraced the Renaissance.
enough. Hey,
Yay!
The hell of an embrace.
is it warm?
Who did your YouTube banner? Me?
Or the actual art.
Oh, yeah, I assembled it. The art came from an online comic named Raymond Empire. So Raymond-empire.com.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Does he do commissions often?
Not really, but if I gave you his email address, he would.
Well, we'll have a conversation about that later.
Yeah.
I've recently switched artists to
Real-
someone I found at my university.
Real good artist. You have to give him a good, because he does the comic professionally. So filling in commission work can be difficult time wise. So you just need to give him a good headway of when he wants something.
Yeah.
By refusing help, we avoid increasing expectations of reciprocity from the family of our spouse. Gain a master recruiter named Juma 50% cheaper.
I like seeing that Granada right there.
Yeah. So
Grahuda?
the AI is going to manage to complete Andalusia at this point.
Really?
Well, yeah. If it wasn't for me being a player anyway, they would.
Oh.
Like, I'm obviously going to say, you know what? No, you're not allowed to be this powerful, but...
Brittany's dead.
Mm-hmm.
Where's dead? Brittany. Oh,
Yep.
yeah, France is blobbing.
Timbuktu, why are you such an ass? All right, I think it might be time for me to march to war again. Actually, roll for a general. All right. Do I have a tech advantage on my foes? I have a tech advantage on my foes. Do you accept fan Steam friends? What is a Steam friend? Like Steam
It's that thing that
you're into Steam
Add you
punk?
on Steam.
Yeah. Generally no, because then what happens is as soon as it pops up, it says Benjamin Magnus is playing Europa Universalis 4. People start messaging me and going, "Hey, look, I'm interrupting your stream."
Are you recording?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I've gotten that a lot. Are you recording?
Yes, is the answer normally.
Yeah, and that's why my stream viewers hate me, because I tell them to screw off. It's like, no, I'm not adding you on Steam.
I'll add some people on Steam, not many. You have to prove yourself worthy. I'm pointing at my webcam like it's on right now.
Sometimes you just kind of act it like it is.
Just waggling my finger at them like threateningly. It's not on.
Mm-hmm. Oh, for crying out bloody loud. These forts, they never surrender.
All right, what kind of rebels do you have? Songhai separatists. Alrighty. So I think it's going to be time to declare war on you for the conquest of that. Alright, hopefully that wasn't a bad idea.
Hey, Aragon, your vassal took a little bit of Austria. Could you flip that to me?
Oh, so they did.
How dare they?
I'm trying to figure out what the hell they're even doing over there.
Naples is helping me siege, and I'm kind of fine with that.
All right. Well, as long as they're doing something.
Yeah.
Well, I got 20,000 troops, which I think is the most in the local region, so I should be okay.
Well, I mean, as Mali, you start out as the most powerful country in the local region.
Mm-hmm. Well,
So-
all of the gold.
If you've then grown from there, yeah, you're fine.
One Mossy ate up almost all of Songhai, which made them about the same size as me. But then I almost immediately noticed a bunch of provinces get sieged down by rebels. So I was like, "Yep, now's a good time."
Mm-hmm.
Just saw one of the Holy Roman electors are electing Poland.
Yep. Good old Brandenburg. Shaking things up.
Only they'd vote for me.
How could we YouTube people prove ourselves, Benjamin Bagnus? Well, basically just join my Discord and don't be a shithead.
Yeah. That's
What do you
how
mean
it
by
works.
prove?
Well, like to be added on my be graced with my presence on Steam.
Hmm.
I mean, like the people that are, very active and I play with regularly and have proved themselves to not be, like immature shitheads have been added on Steam. But, a lot of, you're dealing with the internet, so a lot of people are immature and just want to cause chaos.
You
Yep.
mean to say that there are mean people on the internet?
Like, my wife was reading my comment section the other day, and she's just going, what is wrong with these people?
Holy shit, Granada's huge.
Yes.
Yeah, Granada.
I'm slow to
Granada
the
took a
party
little bit of
there.
land.
Yeah. There's a reason why we're invading Castile right now. It's gone downhill for them.
Right, okay, fair enough.
Still worried about this France.
What a border gore. I don't have border gore. All of my land is continuous.
Castile's troops, 20,000 is just sitting in Armor. It's not just like there. It's like, yep,
Yeah.
here we are.
In the meanwhile, I'm just mass occupying Castile, who is just like, kill me.
I'm slowly working through
I'm
it.
not joking.
It's the
they're minus
mutated
21
Sigourney
ward
Weaver
these
from
guys.
Aliens. Kill me.
Yep.
What is the Castile war for? Aragon is my ally, and they decided to go to war against Castile, and they brought me along.
Yeah. To be fair, your forts acted as a good distraction for Austria for a while.
Oh, yeah, Discord. Discord is kind of like Skype and TeamSpeak had a baby, and it was more beautiful than its parents.
To be fair, it's not like that's very hard.
Yeah. It's just a combination text chat and voice chat rooms, and it's free.
Thank you to Joachim558 for following the stream.
Muscovy is huge.
Is it? It is. That is one early large Muscovy, I will say.
It's only 1466. We've like got nowhere.
Yeah, that's because Midge keeps slowing us down.
Shh.
We don't talk about
Ottomans
that.
are almost finished with their mostly their normal expansion.
Oh, for
Do we
pictures'
have
sake.
random new world on, or is it just
No, it's
Just regular.
regular? I like random.
I'm kind of impartial. I could take it or leave it.
I like it because it kind of gives you unexpectedness. Like whenever I travel to the new world, you kind of want to like explore things, and if you know what it looks like, I don't know. I just feel like meh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's not really exploration.
Aragon, you've gone up to 6th now in the Great Powers.
Yep.
Just behind England.
It's easy to lose prestige when you've been in the negative literally the entire game.
Oh no, NG is slowing down.
That's not the first
Yeah.
time that's one's come up, so we can't just continually blame me.
Ottomans are really high though, actually, on the Great Power list.
Yeah, and I'm going to destroy this nation.
I'm a bit worried that Ming hasn't imploded yet.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll implode sooner or later.
Portugal offered me a loan? Why? I don't need your money.
Yeah.
If you say
AI
no,
does
they
that
might just give it
randomly
to
now.
you.
Like they try and be helpful to the player.
Well, they actually broke their alliance with me earlier when we were beating up France.
Yeah, the thing is, you're just fighting somebody they don't like right now. Probably Castile.
Oh
well,
shit!
you know, I'm
Shouldn't have done
happy to
that.
take their money if it's free money, but it's not free money.
Yeah.
There's some strings attached. I don't like those strings. I want to cut those
Make
strings.
sure
David.
not to give Midge too much AE. That's a valid point, yeah.
Yeah.
Your AE is
Thank you
bad,
for
and
the
you should
reminder
feel
on that.
bad.
Does this DLC make Ming stronger? We're actually kind of talking about that earlier. We're not quite sure. I think it makes them weaker.
I heard on the stream for the Paradox devs, they were saying it actually makes them stronger, especially at the beginning. They're saying so they say if a human player starts with them, it can be pretty strong. That's what it sounded like they were saying.
Okay. That's good to know.
I mean, Christ, we're fighting Condottery from all over Europe. Like everyone
They
just
just
hates
get pulled in
us.
from everywhere.
Yeah.
Oh, Bohemia, you've lost a lot of men.
Have I?
I mean, oh no, sorry, that was your men down there. So I saw the first 11,000. I thought the bottom one was Austria's.
Oh,
Aha,
no.
there we go. Portugal gave me a gift. Aha.
You just tell them no to the
Very
loan, they'll
nice.
just be like,
Like
there you go.
Getting your province, by the way, Midge.
Huh? What?
You're like seven war enthusiasm off. So
Fighting a big battle against Austria right now, so that should.
Those Bohemian soldiers look awesome.
They do. They got the nice new graphical update with this content pack we got.
The guns
Well,
of the Mali.
people managed to bail your army out in that fight, or was it even
Yeah.
enough?
I
Malian
don't know
warriors
yet.
are feared
Probably
today.
not
They will
enough.
be unstoppable tomorrow.
We got
It's
a
close.
-3 for this battle, so it's the reason we're losing. Got a -3. Oh, they're rolling 8s. They're rolling huge. They're rolling huge. Yeah, they've won.
Aw. Good try.
Literally, it was going fine, and then they got the like a 2K reinforcement, and it was
Yeah.
like, we're now actually just gonna win this now. Sorry to get your hopes
Yeah.
up. It's fine. I've got money. I can get some mercs down here. If need be. But I don't think I need them yet.
Yeah. Austria's just pulled Kundottery from everywhere. I don't know how they're affording it, but
They're not.
They're Austria and AI, so they're just pulling it out of thin air.
that's about right. Like, I'm pretty certain that Austria is taking on vast quantities of debt to sustain this war.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I kind of only need the top 2 provinces if that's what
I
you can
mean,
give me.
unfortunately, I can't even get you just one right now.
Okay, but if it has to be just one, just get me Linz,
Linz.
because that gives me the most like expansion opportunities.
Linz is 64 out of 76.
64.
To give you an idea.
Okay, yeah, no, I'll just take that. That'll be fine.
Yeah. Well, no, it's 64 out of 76, as in we're missing some.
You should
Oh,
play
okay.
as Benin. Yeah, we talked about that at the beginning of the stream. You wanted a peace offer. Fuck you.
Who is everyone else playing? Well, there's this list right here on my screen that will tell you exactly who's playing who. And I'm broadcasting this as 1080p at 60 frames a second, so you can read it.
Salt.
And you are
Salt
you're
for
a
the
little
salt, Bob.
condescending there.
No more than you would be, Calvin.
This is true. In fact, I'm kind of disappointed you're not as condescending as I usually am.
Just wait. It'll come. Wait for 1 or 2 more people to ask, and Bob will be. Bob generally he has like a little bit more patience than I do, but once he gets to that level, yeah, the salt's for the salt, Bob. You just gotta wait for it.
They've got so much Condonti area over here.
Yeah, I know.
That was not Bob being salty. I've seen salty Bob.
There's all these troops running around in Ireland. They just don't know where to go because I've got such superior stats. They're like, ah!
So, I heard you had some trouble over here, so I brought a 6-shock general
Oh
Oh,
God.
do yeah.
and about 15,000 troops.
With his weird.
He doesn't even
bandana
need any
horses.
troops. He just stands in front of the enemy army and yells at them. Ah!
All right, since we control the fort in Wien, yeah, all right.
Yeah.
I'm back, and I'll be joining the fight pretty quickly.
Yeah. In Wien.
Mm-hmm.
Ween.
Wien.
Do you ever get people
Vienna.
giving you shit about pronouncing stuff wrong on your in your comment
I
section?
purposefully pronounce a lot of stuff wrong to piss people off.
Yeah, me and Bob were doing that in our Hearts of Iron 3 series we're doing right now, and I don't think a lot of people
Ooh.
picked up on it. So they're like, "You're pronouncing Maginot wrong." I know.
You mean it's not Maginot?
We were calling it Maginot.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we were doing like on purpose, and people were still flipping us shit for
Yeah.
it.
What I've noticed is funny is that people will give me crap if I pronounce Chinese, German, Polish, Russian, Dutch, any language except for French. Nobody cares about French generally.
Yeah, pretty much. But then again, I'm Canadian, so I have a right to hate the French. So no one can really give me shit over it.
Oh wow, you've completely sieged Castile.
Yeah, that's why I'm just over here to help.
I've sieged down like 80% of my foe's land.
I'm done. I'm waiting on you, actually.
How much more do
And
we
also,
need?
you don't. Well, actually, 33 aggressive expansion. That's not too bad.
Let me just look.
Assuming you don't have any previous offenses.
No, I've got 0 everywhere.
Good.
Who've you offended, Midge Man?
Just checking. Just checking.
Tell me your sins, my son.
I gotta say, I got a lot of what was it? You remember when I was attacking the Netherlands and there was that province that just looks like someone rolled their face across the keyboard, Bob?
Yes.
Oh dear.
Yeah,
Remember the instance, but
there were a couple people who were like, "This is how you pronounce that. It means dike or something like that." And I was like, "Okay, not gonna try. Doesn't even look like it has a vowel in it."
Yeah, when you get to like the 4th consonant without a vowel,
Yeah.
just don't. Just stop.
yeah.
Ben, do you use webcam on your streams? That must be a new person.
Usually, I do use a webcam, but the stand for my green screen broke, and I ordered a new one. And unfortunately, I live right in front of Hurricane
Finally
Matthew.
managed to get you your province.
Yay.
It took a little while.
Oh, wow. You know the way of obscurity?
Yes.
I've actually got a third option here.
Yeah, because you probably have like lawgiver, I'd guess.
No, because I'm free thinker. I can lose 5 admin power. It says we must divert state resources to counterpart this dark trend.
It's one of those things from CK2 they added in that's really cool.
Gained 12 favors.
Really hope they do make Vicky free. That'd be nice.
Constant debate. I still haven't played
arrogant.
Vicky 2.
You took
I
a
have it on
nice
my-
chunk of land there.
I have
And
Tech 5 military.
no coalition against you. Luca and Gilray.
Yeah.
Kelvin has sweet
Tiniest
AE
coalition
hacks.
ever.
I might have taken a little much. Might have taken a little much.
Poor
You've got
Castile.
Savoy and Portugal and France.
Okay, that's a problem.
France just upped
Oh,
itself to
wow.
99. Ugh.
How pissed is
That one-
France? 19. Oh dear.
That went from
I got
0 to
paid
60.
attention to something. I moused over it. It said it would be fine.
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
I can have an idea. What idea do I want?
What are
Oh,
ideas?
shit.
I have economic ideas because I have a gold mine.
Yeah, that's pretty reasonable.
And it's going to cause me a lot of issues if I don't get the bloody inflation reduction very soon.
Quality or... I want a military one. Not sure.
Offense.
You want to go offensive?
Bob loves offensive ideas. He's so offensive.
Ideas is nice.
Sorry, you
I
Polish.
find that offensive.
Bob's so offensive.
The discipline
Polish
at the
shorty.
end of it is nice.
Short Polish man. That's right.
Your height is bad, and you should feel bad.
I'll go quickly run and grab some crisps.
So yes, next week, anybody watching, there will be a Ben face. But this week, there's no Ben face because of Matthew.
Hmm.
We'll blame everything on the hurricane for like a month.
Seems like a reasonable thing to do.
Well, I honestly did have. I have a new RAM and a new green screen coming, but then the hurricane actually did delay.
Yep.
Oh,
There it goes.
yeah.
Yep.
Well, that was fun.
No.
What happened while I was AFK?
What's going on?
Yeah, you probably shouldn't accept that. If you accepted that, you just fucked yourself.
Aragon's about to release some nations.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah. No.
Yeah. All right, hang on here. I don't think I have to go to unconditional surrender, but
Can you hold out for a white piece?
no, there's no holding out. But
Well, France is in on that one, so he's already gonna get punched by France.
Oh, yeah,
whatever
no.
holdings
yeah,
they've
suggest an offer. Oh, but I lose Naples. Is there any way I'm going to keep Naples in this deal? Like just return a few more provinces, maybe, to Castile. Okay, so yeah, because. All right, so I think I can get a decent deal here. That isn't terrible. Release Sardinia. I mean, I have cores, so that's not terrible. Okay.
Midge, your man's getting a bit old now. 42 years old.
Uh-oh. And still no heir.
Yeah.
Well, they're accepting a decent amount of money, so I think I can just take out a loan or two, and I think I can get away without actually losing all that much. Because they don't require that much to not be money. So I'm gonna pay out big time for this, but I'll get away pretty clean.
Aragon Cannon to Depression.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm working on it. So sorry this is gonna take a while.
Can I somewhere find your setup? My setup is not very impressive. I've spent maybe $600 on all of my stuff.
Mm-hmm.
All right, while this is going on, I'm going to run to the restroom.
Yeah, you might want to take 5. Oh dear. Because crafting this is gonna be hard.
So, while we wait, you guys heard of this? There's an interesting new guy people have been talking about. This guy called Trump. You guys heard of him?
No, I can't say that I have.
I love China.
I am eating quavers, for those of you who are wondering.
I suppose with Ben gone, the only American, aren't I?
One of my Australian viewers doesn't know what a quaver is.
What?
And that upsets me, because quavers are glorious.
I still love Monster Munch.
Country rankings?
Oh, Monster Munch, great. The
Get another
what's it
loan.
called? The purple flavor, whatever the purple one is.
It tastes like purple.
I love
what's the
purple.
flavor? What is the flavor? It's one of the onion ones. Is it pickled onion?
What are your
Pickled
guys'
onion,
thoughts
yeah.
about the new features in EU4? I guess if you guys want to give a quick rundown, I've got somebody asking in my chat what the thoughts are about the new
I
DLC
really like
overall.
I really like them. They don't overall change the game, but they add in things that feel that they belong and should have been in there from the start. Really,
Is that
And
like
I think
every DLC?
Yeah.
I forget if I release like Sardinia, like
I
do
didn't
get-
know I
do
wanted
keep my
this, but
cores
now I
on them?
do.
What was that, Kelvin?
Do I keep my cores on people I release in peace deals?
Yes.
I forget.
Unless it specifically is asking you to renounce your core claim on it.
Yeah.
But you
No.
do
Like
now take a
Calvin-
stability. You do take a prestige hit for losing a core.
I'd say it's like Calvin said before about the new stuff. Now I've forgotten what you said. Yeah,
It's good, but I don't know if it's $20 good.
there.
Yeah.
That was basically the summary.
I
All
would
right,
say
this
it's
ain't too bad.
$15 good.
People should like declare war on Sienna and just go for the money because I'm giving them 700 gold.
Jesus.
I
Well,
actually might be able to squeeze out another. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna take out another loan and see if I can squeeze some more into them and just not as land loss for me. I'm getting away pretty clean with this. I'm almost almost losing practically nothing right
That
now.
is
It's
a hell of a
amazing.
war.
Yeah, like I'm pulling out of this about as cleanly as
So
possible.
Sienna
Nice.
declared war on you. Was it a provincial claim war?
No, it was a coalition war.
Oh,
It's a coalition war
Jesus Christ, where have I been?
in
In
Africa, the
Africa.
mythical continent of Africa.
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm actually taking over all of Central Africa right now.
a few more loans. Like I don't know why they're accepting so much money, but they are.
Maybe they rebalanced the peace deals so that money is more influential now.
Yeah, it would seem that way, huh?
Maybe it's because of the new technology stuff. So money's kind of very valuable because you can accept like Renaissance and stuff.
That's a good observation.
So it makes sense for the AI to like more likely take more money because they might need more money for that type of thing.
Oh wow, Poland 8th in Teutonic Order.
Like
Nom, nom.
I'm giving up 3 provinces right now. That's it. 3 provinces of all that I conquered. Not even giving them back to Spain. I'm just releasing Galicia and Leon out of 2 of them. You know, I'm debating. You know what? I'll accept this. This is fine.
It's fine.
So
it's fine.
everyone, just read this peace deal. This peace deal is going to be entertaining.
It didn't come up for me.
These things don't concern us.
Oh, apparently
You
not.
have no power.
Aragon will
it's in
pay
the-
1,240 ducats.
I've got it up on my screen now. Yeah, 1,240 ducats to Siena. It's always resulting in 0.4 inflation for them. Aragon, yeah.
Yeah.
Galicia
I
and
give up.
Leon are sovereign states.
Yeah. I lost 3 provinces in this peace deal.
It's not bad.
Yeah. No, I came out pretty solid on this one. Now I just have to repay my 10 loans. Hey, does anyone want to take on some foreign debt?
Well, you're still a great power. You're above me.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just in debt 1,534 gold.
Yeah, I don't know if that's a good investment right now for England.
I'm not a great power. I have money, but I'm not that. But I'm not great.
You lost like Galicia, Leon.
Yeah, I lost 3 provinces in
Actually,
northern
it's
Spain.
your entire debt is 1,823.5 ducats to take on foreign debt.
I like the 0.5 in there.
Yeah, it doesn't count the interest that I'm paying in my screen. So yeah, I might be in a little bit of debt, guys.
Only a little.
Yeah, only a little.
A little
No,
tiny
like
bit.
that's still like nowhere near like anybody today's military spending. So I think it'll be
Yeah.
Well,
fine.
there was a game that we were playing multiplayer where someone took over as Castile after the AI had been playing it, and it had maxed out its loans for some reason.
Oh yeah, that was beautiful.
Yeah, the AI does that.
I think my favorite one of your community events, Ben, was the constant explosion of England over and over and over week to
Yeah,
week.
that was a good one. Someone would put
5
it
ducats
together.
a month goes into interest right now.
Someone would put England together, and then the next person would blast it to pieces.
Does the Emperor actually get to do anything? The Emperor of the HRE does get to do a lot of things, but everyone has to like him for that to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have a second monitor? Yes, I do. It's kind of it's very helpful if, as a YouTuber to have 2 monitors. Extremely helpful.
I have 3.
You have like 8, and like only 3 of them are plugged in.
That's well, actually the rest of them are at home, like home, not uni home.
So I do only have 3 because one's in the living room being used as a telly.
You have 3 and a television.
Yes.
All right.
All right, this is going to be a very profitable war for Mr. Magnus.
Man, I really could use some Malayan gold right about now.
I would be happy to give it to you if I knew what or who you were.
I accidentally took on 1,800 gold in debt right now.
We're actually just like voices inside the Mali King's head.
I feel like every once in a while, just like a corpse floats down like the African coastline, and someone pulls it in, and it's got some diplomatic overtures in it. It's like, oh, there's more people we don't know killing each other.
Oh, what's this?
Francis,
Oh,
No, I
stop.
can't help you.
The nation of England come to aid in the French So the French are attacking you.
Yep.
they are. What do they want?
Scotland,
They want
Switzerland,
Gascon.
Genoa, and the people. That's a lot of people.
Well, aren't you already at war with Scotland? So Scotland aren't a
About
problem.
War of Scotland. Well, the Scottish can't do crap.
It's the France, Switzerland.
So it's
bit.
Genoa, the Pope, and Switzerland.
Hmm. What's the go here, Bob?
What's Bohemia doing?
Go ahead and
I'm
accept the call. Go ahead and accept the call. I'm just gonna piece him out.
Okay. I have accepted the call.
What are you gonna piece them out with?
Just all his mainland apparently.
Just let him have it.
Wow. Okay. I'll accept.
I'm not going to drag my allies into a war or have them take prestige hits that they don't need to take. Right, quite frankly, at this point.
Oh wow. Yeah. You just. Okay. That leaves. I'm all alone.
You kept Calais though. That's nice.
I did.
Oh yeah.
You haven't
Ooh,
made
piece-
Calais into a staple port yet?
Not yet.
Why haven't you?
Well, I don't think I have the.
What?
Where is it?
Wait. Can someone pause 1
I think
second?
here. See,
English-
because I don't
English
have because my admin skill on my ruler is not 2, and I'm not at peace.
Oh,
Because
oh
I've-
God,
because-
Henry is still alive.
He is. It's true.
Oh, okay, I understand.
I'm already at negative 63 prestige, so I might just bite the bullet and take the extra 50.
Aragon, you can
Not
hardly speak.
abdicating
You're
him.
71. You're 71.
Yep.
I
And
still have
this
no
guy is
legal
terrible.
heir.
He's a sinner and he's loose lips.
I'm 42 and I still have no legal heir. Ugh.
Oh, whoops! So much of territory from Scotland got released too. That's not what I wanted at all.
All right. The Marley War has been finished.
Well, I mean, that's good, right? You just reconquer that.
Well, he didn't have cores on it though, so it's gonna still cost quite a bit of AE to do.
It looks like he had core on Inverness and he lost it when he released it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, I just had an event fired saying, "Hey, you could release all this stuff."
Hmm.
It's the
Improve
mainland. Who gives a
relations.
toss?
Relations
I'm waiting for
improved.
the King of Nevers, the Duke, to die. He's 54, and if he dies, it becomes succession war between me and Brabant.
Could
I
you
like
win
those
that?
odds.
Brabant has some good allies.
Granada's
Well, I
pretty
think-
big.
When I say good, they have 2. But I have my faithful allies, of course, England. Faithful allies. England, Bohemia, and Switzerland. Yeah, it should be fine.
I thought you were going to say me. I'm just like, no. My
No, you're not-
economy
you're
is
not my
far
ally.
too crippled for war now.
I may be an
Well, we're
ally,
not
but I might
allies
not be
yet.
faithful.
Oh my God, I repaid one of my loans.
Huzzah!
Oh, man.
Still have nothing to do with my goddamn money. I just have 600 gold sitting around and I have nothing to do with it.
Yep.
Like, if I could figure
Well-
out how, if I could get more tech, I need lots and lots of points before I can build anything.
I could really do with some Renaissance right now.
Yeah, this Renaissance stuff is great. I love it.
Yeah, I could stand to into Renaissance right now too.
Y'all got some Renaissance over there?
Y'all got any Renaissance?
First institutions free, man.
Well, free if you're European anyway.
Well, it got into
Racist.
northern France. So if you'd have England, you could have had it. Oh no, you got it in Calais.
Yeah, but that's probably not enough. He needs like 10% at the very least if he wants to pay out the ass for it.
I
What
got
you can do is make Kent a 20 development province and it will spread over there quicker.
I got
Yeah.
It's in
10%
Austria.
in one province. I have negative Diplo power points right now. More war. I literally just ended one. Not even figuratively, like a minute ago.
Hey, you got to give the people what they want.
I'm selling Renaissance for Tree Fitty. That was Utari for my chat.
Is that the goddamn Loch Ness monster?
Oh, Bob Loves Gaming followed me.
I do love gaming. It's true.
Yeah.
I would imagine, Bob.
I was wondering if that's actually your account or if that's just somebody.
No, I am Bundeswehr, Bob.
Oh, well. Thank
There's
you
some-
then to Bob Loves Gaming for following.
There's someone that joins the streams every once in a while named Benjamin Bagnus.
Oh, jeez.
Just makes me think of Bilbo Baggins.
Alrighty, so
The Papal State has announced me as a rival.
the Pope
Come
hates
at
you.
me, Pope. You're the least of my concerns.
Wow,
Offer
England is
fast.
no longer a power?
What?
I'm losing it. I'm losing it slowly. Well, I did just lose a bunch of territory to France on the mainland.
Mm-hmm.
Molly's coming up from behind.
And somehow I'm fifth.
Man, you give me the key for rights of band. No.
It's not how that works. It's not how any of
Yeah.
this works.
Even if I gave you the key for rights of band, it wouldn't work for you because I've already activated it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So who's
There's
on
only
there
a
that
few
was-
more days anyway.
Yeah. Today's the what? The 9th? 8th?
8th
8th, so it's 3 more days?
on Tuesday it will be released.
Yes. And for some reason I keep thinking Monday, but I'm just looking forward to Monday because of D&D.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Borgford Godslayer. Best character. Wow.
Hey.
I'm gonna get a people controller.
Broke their alliance with me. Sons of bitches.
Those jerks.
Oh, I do have their I have a ton of their cores, so.
Seems reasonable, I guess.
Well, I might just have to destroy you then.
Prague is 20 development, yes.
It's charity for the poor. Sure, throw money at them. I can get on
Come
board with
on.
that.
Come on, Duke Jean, just die.
Duke Jean.
Yeah.
That doesn't seem like a very popey name.
Duke. Not Pope.
Oh, I thought you said Pope.
We got, we
How
got
does Pope ever
Boniface.
sound like Duke?
I don't know. Apparently, I'm just not paying attention in the slightest bit. I'm just
We've got Pope Bonifactus.
Bonifactus.
Hmm.
Now I got rebels everywhere. Well, they might be everywhere. Got a core. I'll go to war when it's feasible for me to go to war. I have 0 manpower.
My king is dead. Long live or my queen, or yeah.
Somebody's
Somebody
dead.
Whoever.
died and somebody's up. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, Aragon just got excommunicated.
Again.
Aragon, would you like to be friends?
I had an heir.
I wouldn't be counting on me for much, but
Balls
sure.
lad. No,
It is
yeah.
symbolic in that we are together.
Like I am pretty screwed right now, so I'm just gonna have to be still for a while. Just softly rock back and forth.
That's
Bob,
what I've
if
had
I-
to do for the last like 20 years.
Bob, if I
Wait,
played
can
Granada, would
probably,
you help
like,
me
siphon off
restore?
some of Naples' income, can't I?
Slay those Africans. I'm working on it. I'm killing them as fast as I can.
Bob, if I played Granada, would you help me restore Andalusia? Maybe.
Is it worth it to just like steal 40?
Is that Ben free? Ben is free.
Probably
Ben is a
not,
free
no.
nation. Ben is a sovereign state.
Why did our alliance break the first time?
Because I declined it because your coalition war.
No, but I accepted your offer before.
Oh, wait, ooh.
That might have been
Ben,
like
you
a
should
second too late
have
or
played
something.
as Benin.
That was discussed right before you came in.
Yeah, I know. I need more forts along the French border, but I don't have money for it. As much as I do like forts along the French border, I also like not paying out the ass in interest rates. Like, dear lord, these are exorbitant.
Are you going to make peace with those people yet, Bob?
Well, I want to be able to fully capitulate out Scotland because this is a war so I could vassalize Scotland. Unfortunately, they grew a little too big when I made the peace with France. So I'm gonna have to take territory again from Scotland, which this is what it's about. This is all about Scotland. I don't really care about the Irish nation so much. So
Oh,
Nobody ever cares about the Irish. It's okay.
it's Noob Island.
No.
Is NG bored? Does he want to come into a war with me?
Well, it's just because I'm waiting so I can change my rival.
Oh.
I'm trying to
Why?
jump
Who are you
start.
planning to attack?
Oh, only Bavaria and the Palatinate.
I'm desperately trying to jumpstart the Renaissance down here.
Just overwhelming numbers is better than nothing.
Don't need a castle there.
Finally, my rulers come to age.
I've got a province up to 27% Renaissance.
Ooh, I'm getting some pretty good heirs.
Good breeding.
Yeah, my king right now is 15 years old. He's a 546, and his heir is a 556.
Yeah, you freaking Europeans and your amazing rulers.
I'm a 534 with a. Was it a?
We are just
344.
amazing, man. You just gotta get used to that.
I have money.
Actually, I might not go the platinum
Oh,
route and
God.
go for the Wurzburg route.
All right, you guys love me because I.
Oh
made...
man, Castile is willing.
2.
Die.
Man,
Oh, that okay.
Oh, was willing.
Like, what? Go to bed with you? Like, what?
Yeah, pretty much. Castile's now my biatch.
What? How did this happen?
Castile is no longer a valid rival for England. Go figure.
Yeah, they're a subject nation now.
Oh God.
Wow. That's good. Yeah,
Alright.
Aragon, you're now 4th in the world power.
Yeah.
The miracle of life, the birth of a new babe revitalizes the people. Lose war exhaustion.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like there's noble rebels in Malta that I'm never going to be able to get rid of ever.
Malta. Well, maybe
Not
all
sure
the
what to do.
nobles were pissed because you I don't know, exiled them to Malta.
Yeah, something like that.
Aragon could do what it pleases in Iberia. That guy from high school. I'm not gonna tell him to do anything with Granada. He can war if he wants. He can leave it be if he wants. That's entirely
I'll
up to him.
war it. Just when I'm not like 1,500 gold in debt. You know.
It's true. He kind of got raked over the coals a bit because of the coalition war.
Yeah. Which turned out to not be necessary because Castile did finally capitulate to an Iberian wedding. In
Free
my
conduct
favor, so.
ferry, Ansbach. Let's do that. Yeah. Haha.
I think I'm going to jumpstart myself up to the Renaissance and then maybe cool it from there and actually try to catch up on tech.
That seems reasonable.
Because I've got the Renaissance up to 27% in one province. So I just need the one, and I purposely put it as far away from everybody else so it'll take a while to spread over to them.
That's a good plan.
Mm-hmm.
93% religious unity, good. Get rid of all the fetishists.
Good.
Oh,
good.
Castilian separatists? It's probably okay to, like, capitulate to them now, right? Yeah, I mean, I might as well. And I just gave Castile 40,000 men, apparently, through magic.
He's a witch!
Like, I literally just hack-spawned my personal union partner 40,000 soldiers.
Lovely.
Like, I ceded them 4 territories, right? And each one just popped 11k out of it for no reason.
That's the way to do it.
Where the hell is Salzburg?
Huh?
There's Salzburg. Okay.
I think Salzburg is spooning Austria.
Yeah.
It's the little
Being
bundle of joy.
crushed.
It's the little bundle of joy between me, Austria, and Bavaria.
Well, I guess I can start prepping for war with Granada. I don't have to lift a finger. I can just have Castile do it now.
Oh,
They
so
have
feudal.
40,000 soldiers.
I am all of the feudal. But none of the Renaissance.
You didn't make Scotland your vassal?
No, because they had too much development.
Ah,
Scotland grew too much larger.
who would have thought?
All right. I've
I
paid off
will
another
next time
loan.
around. They'll get theirs. Don't you worry.
Ironically enough, Castile really won't try and declare independence from me because they have an event thing that gives them minus 50%. Like, they would totally be trying to declare independence from me right now otherwise. But I have time. That's all I need.
Midge, how's it going?
How's what going? The war? Yeah, we're only in negative because, like, the Condonti area I hired just keep running at stacks. They really shouldn't be. We're seeing
Alright.
a war goal, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm taking the Palatinate stuff.
Yeah, I can see.
but the Palatinate is off in Picardy. Thousands.
Picardy. Really?
Yeah, the
Oh,
Iberian
shit.
chain prevents it. Correct.
41% Renaissance.
Really?
Yes.
In a single province.
In a single province, but I only need one, and then
What
it'll
the-
spread naturally.
Oh my god! All my truces just expired, and there's like just popped up all on my screen.
Oh, it's from the coalition.
A veritable
Yeah.
bulk of relations.
We're all cool
Jesus.
now. Well, actually, it's more the other way around.
Yeah, it's like, okay, come get us. I'll get the lube.
Chase me, chase me.
Oh boy.
It's got 23,000. Oh, they've hired Denmark's army. That's where it's come from.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Because I noticed that, so I was wondering if it was okay still.
Yeah, I think we'll
Ooh,
be fine.
oh! If the France king dies, there'll be a succession war between Scotland and Burgundy. What? How old is he?
Scotland
He's
in
48.
Scotland will
Oh
get
my-
the PU.
over Burgundy?
No, over
No,
France.
over France.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So Burgundy might find itself in a great power status.
Come on, die,
'Cause
Mr. Valois.
I'm more than happy to get involved in that conflict.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
just. I mean, I could destroy the Scottish anyway. Then again, who's their ally?
France would
Yeah,
be
I'd
their
destroy
ally.
them.
France would be their ally because they'd take the
Why?
PU.
Do they?
Yeah, I think so. That's how it's working. You're there to oppose the PU.
I have to fight France. That's ridiculous. I don't want to fight France.
Nobody wants to fight France.
Well, you know, it's
What if I just peace? Do you think they'd just accept, or do you think they'd be like, no, we got France, or they could keep killing you, take all your stuff? Because that'd kind of suck.
I can go to war again easy.
France, would you accept a marriage? No, because you hate me.
can't imagine why.
We're rivals.
It's still pretty fresh in people's memories. It was only like, you know, it wasn't even 30 years ago. We were like, you know,
Oh yeah, I did
Just
take
autumn.
Vermonde or Vermondo. You've announced the Pope as your rival? It's just sick.
Oh, poor Pope.
Yeah. The Pope announced me as a rival a while back, so
he started it.
yeah. I'm repaying the favor.
Your Pope is bad and you should feel bad.
Yeah, is it that obvious that I'm going to be going Protestant?
Protestant Iberia.
And Southern Italy.
That's cool. I'm going Protestant as well. We'll make a Protestant HRE.
A Protestant league, as it were.
Yes, it was the Iberian wedding that gave me Castile.
Scotland. Now's not the time to go to war against Ireland for you. What are you? You're a funny guy.
So somebody wanted me to fix Granada, right?
Yeah.
Ah, France is still the controller. Damn you, France.
God damn it.
Really fired a chance then.
All right, my chat's telling me to look at the islands next to your coast, the sea zone, make more war. That's technically Terra Incognita. I can't actually see what that land is.
That was my chat, Kelvin. They're like, no, not Granada. Save Granada.
Oh, they want me to not kill Granada?
I mean, you can do what you like. Frankly, I think Aragonese matters are for Aragon.
Well, at this point, it's mostly just going to be Castile walking in, kicking their ass, but yeah. Sorry to whoever wanted to see Granada live. I thought you guys asked me to kill Granada, and then...
Hashtag sorry, not sorry.
Yeah. Woohoo! I've got an heir. And a consort. Here, Bob. We'll give you a front row seat to their death.
Woo!
Poor Granada. You gave him a little bit of hope and then you took it away.
Yep. I'm just gonna mothball my forts, drop my army maintenance. This one's all Castile.
Portugal is coming to get bent. No, Portugal starts with that.
I really like this. I just got a message from the war with England, and it said, due to our invaluable assistance in their wars with England, now owes us 0 favors.
Well, that shows about how useful you are.
They didn't need me at all.
Mm-hmm.
I think it might actually be time for more war.
Are people upset?
I'm just gonna go ahead and keep my camera over Granada for the duration of this. I think, just for that guy
Just
for
some
high school.
sad music.
The world's tiniest violin.
Mhm.
Oh, Castile, what happened?
Apparently, Condottery happened, and I didn't really have my fleet in blocking position, so that went well.
I'm an inspiring leader.
All right, I guess I have to raise my army maintenance and actually help.
Morale of armies, nice. I'm sure it's still not the level of a European army, but still.
Are you kidding? It's going to add 30 AE onto Austria for a tiny province. For a, I guess it's size 16. Okay, what if I vassalize it? Much less. That's just Austria and Salzburg,
Alright.
but Salzburg won't exist.
58%. Making progress.
What we're gonna do? Dash is what we're gonna do.
I will figure out what the Renaissance is.
Good.
Good
Ben.
luck.
No, one of my viewers is saying they have 30 ducats on Granada right now.
It's yeah. Look, things are awkward right now, okay? Fuck it. I'm calling my vassals in to be supportive now.
Support me, vassals.
Pretty much. Fall back to the
Your
mountains.
liege calls to you.
Yep. I mean, Naples will come over here at some point and be helpful.
80%
No, why are you going
Salzburg.
into Africa? Well, actually, there's no troops in Africa. They're all on this side of the Gibraltar Strait.
My chat's referring to me the Iron Bank of Africa.
Sounds
Higher
about
Bank
right.
of Benos.
The Iron Bank of Benos, yes.
I've almost more
Arrogant.
exhaustion. I can't
Would
lose
you-
because I'm involved in a war in Iberia.
Would you like an alliance to protect us both from France? No. You can just say no. Okay.
Yay! I'm down to 7 loans.
How many did you take total?
10
So progress.
was all for a war that turned out to be completely useless because I got Castile as a friggin' personal union partner not too long after.
That is rough.
Yeah.
Yep, still no Renaissance. But if I take Salzburg, I will have Renaissance in my land, and that's like the whole point of this.
National
Well, that'll
tax
be my-
modifier.
It'll be my
Boo.
vassal, but the same difference.
Oh yeah, that's right. Blocking straits doesn't prevent them from crossing, does it? They changed that.
Mm,
Oh,
if
really?
they
I didn't know they changed that.
control both sides, I think they can make the crossing no matter what.
Yeah. That is correct. I'm just like, oh yeah, right. I guess they can just do
Bob
that,
learned
huh?
that one the hard way.
What's that?
The straight crossing deal. Don't recall being
What?
stack wiped at the Bosphorus.
Oh well, no, that was a gambit on my part. That's what that was. I didn't forget about it.
Oh, okay.
I was trying to force confrontation to my benefit, but didn't count on other factors like him being ahead in tech.
Yeah,
By-
that'll
by a
get
fair
you.
amount.
Hmm. I need PowerPoints, god damn it. Bob not
If I
trying to kill
knew
Ben.
what you
Bob
were,
doesn't
I
know
would
what Ben
gladly
is.
influence you to give you PowerPoints in exchange for money.
Deal?
It's like I said, we actually have to discover each other
Yeah.
first. So
Look, Me trying to kill Ben was only the one time, okay?
I suppose Morocco knows you exist, so I should steal maps from Morocco.
Morocco does know I exist.
Unfortunately, I'm only Diplotech 4, so...
I really wish I could just declare war on Morocco and take like one province for them so I could figure out what the fuck's up there.
Ben, take exploration ideas. Come find us yourself.
Well, that's the plan. The problem is that actually getting to the point where I can take an idea is problematic.
Just this boat laden with Mali gold just shows up.
Hi guys, you want some?
Hello, gentlemen.
You want some of my yellow stone?
We use it in construction.
It's a very poor construction material.
Well, we have lots of it. I've got a pretty ardent Granada fan, like wishing France declares war on you, Calvin.
Wow. That's going to be pretty impressive considering we have a truce. For another 10 years, actually. But yeah, your chat hates me, apparently.
It's good to know.
2 more years till I can switch my focus. Gain piety for money. Yes, I'll throw gold at you.
Win gaming following.
I will get the last jousting tournament. That is fine by me.
I have so many enemies. People just don't like us.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I could get another ship. I will do that. Does Molly want one heavy ship? Just
Oh,
for
that's
show?
why Morocco is at war with Portugal. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
It's just like, where are they running to? Oh.
Yeah, the Portuguese are attacking the Moroccans and keeping them pretty busy. One of the reasons why we're fine with Granada.
Bob is not trying to kill Ben at the moment. No.
At the moment.
Look, Midgeman just called me in to do it that one time, okay?
In all fairness, whenever we play with group games, generally everybody's trying to kill me.
That's very true.
Emergence of the Fulani. Who are the Fulani?
Yeah, Poland ate the entirety of the Teutonic Order.
Wow.
Have united under the leadership and his son Kodi. Migrating from Fulani, they are now formed an expansionist state around Futa Toruro.
Oh, the Emperor's dead. Long live the Emperor.
Ooh, time for Burgundian conquest inside the HRE.
I'm calling for a Reich form.
Interesting.
Okay, so an event just hit that gave 4 provinces to a nation.
Right next to you?
4 of your provinces?
An event just hit which I had no control over, which just goes, here, that's all theirs.
Yeah, there's a few ones in Africa like that, which create new nations.
Yup.
That's unfortunate.
Usually it's uninhabited provinces, though.
Nope.
I think they might have forgotten to remove that event then.
Oh wait, were those uninhabited? Because it said seed them. I don't actually recall.
Yeah, it says seed, but it's really seeding from uninhabited to.
Okay, that was probably what it was, because I never really paid attention to what was happening in the west, because I was always more interested in what was happening in the east, so I don't even remember what my borders looked like. But we're going to war. I'm taking those.
Yeah. You
That's like,
would
no, you
know,
didn't, you son of a bitch.
seeding means that you wouldn't be giving up your cores, so you'd still have core on them.
Let's see, considers this, they're the only ones with the cores.
So yeah.
Ben,
It
I
was
think
just
you have a
just went from
tumor.
uninhabited.
Yes,
That's
I do have a tumor. They were uncolonized. Yeah, my chat's saying they were uninhabited beforehand.
Yeah.
What?
England has embraced the Renaissance.
Hey, well done.
I'm actually getting a little close to that.
Really? I haven't even got that.
I like a technology too, guys.
Well, I should probably actually get a claim on their land before declaring war.
Those two, yeah. Okay.
Oh, Portuguese ships just showed up.
Uh-oh.
You have not discovered Portugal yet, so they're just, I don't know. I don't know who they are. Who are you?
We see black sails across the horizon.
I feel like everybody should watch the old Twilight Zones. They're so good. And how terrible they
Really?
are.
Really
I
enjoy
need
Black
to-
Mirror.
I need to chill in my expansion for a bit.
I'm gonna take land from these fuckers. It's mine now. Oh, wait, never mind. What is this? Aid them in the Beninese conquest of Oyo against Benin. Benin's allies with Dagobon and Zazu. Fazuzu.
Well, at the moment, I'm just surrounded. Like, on one side I got France, the other side I got the Empire.
I like that
No, you can just
Naples
eat up the
is,
Empire now.
Naples
Yeah,
is
but
part of the Union.
If I attack someone in the Empire, and he doesn't help them, I guess he gets a minus prestige.
Hmm.
That sounds like a him problem, doesn't it?
It's a whole lot of you problem.
Do be aware, I am allied with Poland.
These fucking Beninese, they're aggressive motherfuckers.
So you're saying you would help them attack, defend against me?
Who am I helping?
It's been his agenda all along. Burgundy is rightful Empire clay.
Burgundy is rightful Empire clay. Austria's embraced the Renaissance. That's kind of good for me.
Oh, good news.
Good
Turns out
news,
nobody
everyone.
cares
Good
if
news,
if
everyone.
I just take over Granada.
Nom 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 nom.
Like, Granada hates me. Portugal's just like, eh? France is like, whatever.
Save Benin. Benin's the aggressor. So aggressive.
Bob, can you do a series with Ben on Millennium Dawn? Well, we can talk about it.
Yeah. I think I've basically been holding my breath on, or have been holding my breath on Millennium Dawn because I've been waiting for it to mature because
I recently did some playthrough. Yeah, you should wait. Do
With it-
not do it now.
with getting updated so often, it breaks the saves a lot.
Hmm.
All right. I'm at war with Benin. Benin and these fucking aggressors. Although, I mean, that flag is just bitching.
Yeah, that's what they're gonna do to you.
I'm gonna cut my head off.
Yep.
Well, I could use this war to my advantage. Although no,
That's good.
I'm a co-belligerent in this war, so I don't control it. So they're gonna do what they do with their peace deal. They're gonna do them.
Yeah, you do
I
you.
feel like I should get influence ideas, considering the number of personal unions I currently possess.
Yep. That'd be helpful.
So why aren't you guys great powers yet?
Well, I'm Molly.
44th.
I actually
I used
just
to
barely hung on to mine personally.
Yeah, you're
I-
eighth.
I'm in 44th.
Oh, where do you see that? Is that in the ledger?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can just go to the great powers of the world. It says your rank.
Mine doesn't have a rank next to it.
That's how far down the list you are.
It's just there's just a dash there.
Yeah. How much are you up to anyway?
Gold
Like,
wise,
what? Yeah, points wise.
points wise, I have 0
Yeah.
points. Molly has. You mean the overall score?
No, I mean great power rating.
Oh, I'm in a regency.
Oh, and actually, it does say
Completely
your current rating is 170.
There you go.
Yeah, there's a
so
tooltip.
you're
you can
pretty
hover.
fucking far down the list then.
Yeah. I'm
We
a
are
little.
currently in a regency for Nero the First.
little bit far down.
Is anyone else paused?
No.
No,
Nope.
I'm stuck on the 3rd of March.
you're stuck on my birthday.
Yeah, G, you
I'll pause it and let you catch up.
Yeah, it definitely says 3-2.
yeah. I don't think he's coming back though. That's if it's like showing to be paused.
Oh, it started the move. Oh, it's moving now.
3-2, 3-6, 3-8,
8, 9. Oh,
10, 11,
Jesus.
12, 13, 14. Right, let's go.
There we go.
27.
Let's do the time warp.
No, he's still a month behind.
Wait, when are you? What is the month for you? When is it
First
for
of
you?
May.
We're in May.
Oh yeah, I'm in April.
Yeah, no. Don't unpause. He's still a month behind. He fell 2 months behind. All right, he's caught up.
The left.
And she jumps in his time machine.
Meanwhile, 2 months later.
How was my day? My day is wonderful. All I've been doing is playing EU4 with these guys, which has been a great time.
Mm-hmm.
So what idea did you guys take first?
Economic.
Ideas.
I haven't taken any ideas yet. I really should at some point, but
I've been.
Are you okay with those rebels, Bob?
They're a little more stalwart than I thought they were going to be.
Those Hussite heretics.
Whose sides? They're from where I am. That's my lot. Hello.
Midge Man heretic confirmed.
mhm.
Yes, indeed.
Okay, so what are we at? We are at 63% Renaissance in Gaboo. 68%. I just need more goddamn PowerPoints. I'm actually getting close. I'm building a city on the coastline, and they're like, "Oh, that's what painting is."
We built this city.
Bop, bop.
Copyright strike at 3, 2.
Don't start singing in front of Midge; you'll get him started.
Yeah, just don't do it.
Traveling bard that bangs everything.
Quite standard, really.
Mm-hmm. That was a pretty good. What was it? Snow Fox that put up the comic in tabletop chat with the rock baby.
Oh yeah. Daddy, I have no idea how this happened.
Well, if you weren't trying to make the 14. All right, occupying heretic land. I'm a little bummed I'm fighting a war that I don't have any control over.
So, who put the 30 ducats down on Granada?
That guy from high school did.
Yeah, you might want to tell him to cough it up.
Oh
Well,
my!
You heard the man, that guy from high school.
You're gonna have to cough it up, I'm afraid. Because I kind of kicked Granada's ass. Sorry.
Would somebody but allies want to help me in battle? That would be nice. Getting butt kicked.
Hi.
Must roll higher. They got twice as many men than me, but I have superior tech. It's only gonna help for so long. Oh, actually, I just think I won that battle. No, I lost. I thought I won. Never mind. All right. If you were smart, you would piece out that person I completely sieged down.
If you were smart.
Did Muscovy just rival me? What? What? Yes,
Muscovy.
they did.
Hey, you know that guy that's in like the other side of the world? Fuck that guy.
Yeah,
I don't like
apparently.
him. I want to help you in war, but you need to be less stupid.
Oh, I so need this flipping Renaissance.
Ah, plague. Oh boy.
Yes, the shovel of Aragon.
The shovel of Aragon.
Look, it kind of looks like a shovel. Just scooping up Iberia.
Yearly
Yep.
inflation reduction. Yes, take that.
Or it's a snake slowly, like, dislodging its jaw.
How much
to
longer
eat.
am I going to stream for? Probably another 20 minutes, because that's when the stream usually ends.
Yes.
Yep.
No cranberry sauce for Kelvin. Yet.
Don't worry, it's fine. Which
Oh,
means
boy.
I apparently am doing it later.
All right, take 2. Time to try to take on these Hussites, damn it.
My allies are bad and they should feel bad.
I'm down to 6 loans.
Wow.
That's
I only
quite
have 978 debt, not counting interest.
You're gonna attack 8,000 men with 1,000 men? Okay. And you're stacked. Wiped. I don't know why you did that, but okay.
Aww.
Ah, accepted peace.
Ooh. The Queen of England's and Jew.
What, the orange juice?
10%
yeah.
of their income and war birth for the last 10 years.
Well, it was to finally do that or abdicate, and abdication gives me that minus 50 prestige. I'm already at negative 33, so she showed up and was just like, you know what? Yeah, we'll do that. That's fine. That's fine.
Let's do a queen regent. Yeah, that'll be fine.
How old's your child?
Well, he is 27, so she is younger than him.
Okay. The AI didn't do something completely stupid. That's good. I want a renaissance.
Oh, Aragon, why?
Why what?
You gave me a 010 as the prince consort.
It's because you're England. You're
Just
used to
like-
having dunces in charge.
Just found some like idiot cousin to send to England. Yeah, ship this fuckwad up to England, why don't you?
He's pretty
the
stupid.
evil
Send him to
plan.
the English.
Yep.
Didn't get any Bohemian genetics then.
Well, actually, the marriage I had with you was actually she was the previous Katerina was the previous queen consort, but she kept sleeping around with everybody and making me lose prestige.
Sounds about right.
It's like Katerina, why do you do this?
So you either get sluts or you get dumbasses. Take your pick.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm doing the right thing, helping out my ally, but this war
Aw,
sucks.
what an adorable coalition. Okay.
You're so cute.
This is fine. It's just some shit-ass Muslim countries on the other side of the Strait of Gibraltar.
And Provence.
I should join
Yeah,
that.
Provence is in the middle of France. He's actually the biggest threat to me.
And Florence.
I feel like I
Yes,
should
Florence
join
as
this
well.
coalition. If I knew who any of you were.
It's not really a big deal, as it turns out. They can't cross over the Strait of Gibraltar, so they can't do anything. Like, most of their forces are just non-existent.
I'm like so on the cusp of so many coalitions.
Oh, no, that's not true. I guess Tunisia's just going to run its fleets over, because I can't be everywhere at once to deal with them.
89% to Renaissance. So close.
Really upsets
Hey,
me that Ben's going to get the Renaissance before I am.
Hey, I told
He's
you I
been
was,
spending a fair number of points, I think.
I've been building like the greatest city in the world on the coast of West Africa.
Midgeman,
Hmm?
if I declared war on Brabant, would you protect them?
Probably not.
Probably. Okay.
A lot of
I need
ambivalence coming from the Emperor.
You have an army of 1,000 men. Where is it? I need that 1,000 men. I'm sitting here going, I need every 1,000 men I can get to fight this war. That's not going to give me anything.
I have no consort yet. Oh, because I'm a regent. That's why. Derp.
You are the consort.
Yeah, I
Pretty
am.
much.
Your consort is bad and you should feel bad. What's the LP tech at? Well, my tech levels are 2, 3, 4, if that's what you mean.
Oh yeah, I'm Empress Consort Regent. Wow, that's a title.
Dip tech. Okay, dip tech. And my diplo tech is 3.
Empress Consort Regent Marie de Saint-Onage.
Man, am I that technologically backwards? Jeez.
Why?
Just hurts. I'm losing battles I shouldn't be. You know?
We're exactly the same technology. Who are you
I think that was
losing
an
against?
insult to you then.
5-5.
Oh, they're only one ahead.
Where is
I'm-
Steel's? Fuck, my vassals are just running around in fucking Africa.
Hey, you said you're fighting Africa.
Oh, why would you want to? Oh, fucking Christ, Castile. I need your help in the homeland, please.
Oh, Tunis actually got there.
My ally accepted defeat after I spent all of my manpower defending them. Fuckers!
Wow, Tunis actually have 16,000 men. They're actually not as weak as I thought.
Which tech group
All
am
right.
I? Tech groups don't exist anymore.
Yeah, tech group stopped existing with this expansion. All right, I'm just gonna recall
What
them as
happened to
supportive.
your army, Calvin?
I don't have an army anymore.
1,000 Castile.
Like my army kind of died in that bloody war with Castile.
I just got my.
Oh wow, my rebels actually made their way to Barcelona finally from Malta.
They're fighting the
Yeah,
Florentines right now.
I mean, I might as well just walk in here and stand between the two of them.
So shit's gone down for Aragon.
Yeah,
Just this arrogant army, just waiting on you guys. Jeez.
yeah. When do you guys declare victory?
Only 3 more techs before I could steal maps. Yeah, that's a long ways away.
Good, they got rid of the rebels for me.
Poor Florentine army.
So I didn't actually get a call for the French to join Brabant, who's being attacked by France right now. So
It's because they attacked Nevers,
okay.
which is the one I was going to attack. Actually, I was waiting for them. Actually, I was waiting to see what would happen when his Duke died. If the Duke died, I might just get it from Brabant. But actually, in the end, France just attacked them before that happened.
Ew.
So I've
The
got
only
some.
place that wasn't under anyone.
I've got some really high development provinces in West Africa here.
Really?
Spot,
How
spot
high are we talking here? 20, 30?
33.
Oh, 33. Congratulations.
That's
You have
pretty
the
good.
most developed province in the world, probably. It's better than Paris.
Everybody knows that Joma in West Africa is the equal to Paris or London.
Yeah, I mean, I'm finding like the highest in Europe I found is 32.
Yeah.
I'm just imagining this giant city of mud huts.
Oh god.
To be fair, that's pretty accurate.
4-story mud huts.
And I mean,
And you know what? Let's go crazy. Let's make it 5.
No one has ever attempted a 5-story mud hut.
Tog suggests that I should launch a great crusade against Bob. I could be, you could beat him. No. I've got 40,000. I've got not 40,000, 20,000 men. Book burning. Apparently, we're burning books.
Yay, burn the books.
I don't know if you could find your way to England, you would certainly give me a lot of problems.
Piety. I'm very pious.
Can
I
you
have
imagine
all
it? It's
of
like, who are we fighting? I don't know. Just keep heading north.
Some guy said I was an asshole. Just go get him.
Damn it, France.
Now what France do?
They've just ate Nevers.
Oh, yeah, they did.
That first war to try and contain France
Nope.
didn't seem
France
to work.
just France
Yeah,
just got the Renaissance
turns
too.
out. Because then we all got War of Containmented right after, so we couldn't follow up our first war.
Yeah, I guess me and you, we both got attacked by coalitions and stuff.
It's not
Yeah.
like Bob is an unholy god or anything. Actually, compared to me, everybody's like an unholy abomination. I'm number 173 in the world. I went down 3 spots because of that.
Why am I an unholy god?
I
what?
see Portuguese troops in the Azores.
Oh god.
And so begins the colonization phase.
I better not see any. Well, actually, that'd be fine if they wanted to seed a colony down here, because that would help me spread, tech and stuff.
Bill began the dance of dragons.
Obviously, Ben
Well,
needs to
we have
colonize.
a bunch of positive war score, Kelvin, so that's cool.
Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna win this pretty hands down. Like, this coalition war is pretty pathetic.
Oh God, I have to rival one of my allies.
Is it me, or does everyone like tech up a lot slower in this now?
It does
Well,
kind of
since
feel
you-
like that, yeah.
Do you mean you either got to wait for it, or you're dumping
think
development
it-
points, and you got to spend money?
Mm-hmm.
I think actually it's because this game has just been really slow.
Oh, for crying out loud!
Well,
That
no,
too.
I felt it in my offline games as well.
I just before we end this, I really want the Renaissance in Mali.
And he's gonna get it before I bloody will as well.
Before England.
Bob is an unholy god because he is able to play this game well and thus
90
scares all of the noobs. Are you saying that I can't play this game well?
I am flesh and blood, just like you.
97% Renaissance in one of my provinces. Come on.
89% in one of mine.
97 is better than 89.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying, I'm stuck down here in West/Central Africa, and we're about the same level.
Oh, England's
yeah.
on the great powers. Number 8.
And I'm number 4.
Yep.
So did I win this session? I guess. I'm the
Probably.
highest on the great powers list.
Well, I mean, is that how we base it? That would be a bit unfair on Mali. They have the greatest city in the world, remember? Their mud
Oh,
huts
these-
rival anyone.
Not the Azores. Apparently, I mixed up the Azores and the Canary Islands. So these are the Canary Islands. I wonder if there's any
Oh, wow.
birds.
Yeah, let's claim some unlawful territory from you. Demand unlawful territory. Chance 0. Really? You just took 4 places.
No one ever actually accepts that.
Nope.
We both know that.
Oh, no, they're willing to accept Wurzburg, the place I have a claim on. Good.
Good. I'm thinking Mali might has potential to make a fun series, a single player series.
Yeah, definitely.
Because there's that achievement to, make a ton of colonial nations in South America. I feel like that'd be fun.
Oh, they became part of the trade league.
I remember Arumba had tried something like that once, and then promptly got his ass kicked by the Spanish once they showed up. Because he was playing as Songhai, I think is who it was, and he tried he did colonization game. Everything was going great until the Spanish showed up. Then it was a problem.
Kick the living shit
Everything
out
was
of him.
going well until the Spanish nation attacked.
Nobody expects the Spanish.
Yeah.
I mean, it would be easier. I mean, if you got lucky and the ruler of Mali died early, that would be just wonderful because fucking 1-0-0.
That doesn't help.
95%.
Yeah, in South
Renaissance
America, there's always
in
the problem
Mali!
with-
Really?
Yep, Renaissance in Mali.
Oh, I have Renaissance in one province, but have you got it like all over your country?
I don't have it all over the
very
country, but I have it in Gaboo.
the famous province of Gaboo.
It is the
Congratulations, you have the Renaissance.
it's the greatest city in the world at 35 development.
Oh, man.
All right.
Hey, Burgundy's the papal controller now.
Thank you.
Yay, I'm
Quick,
not excommunicated anymore.
excommunicate France! Excommunicate France!
All right.
Now
So,
you can't.
Excommunicate
Give everybody a
Aragon.
reason. Oh, rude.
Just to keep up the tradition. As is tradition.
No, do France, and then everybody go to war with them.
what if
can't.
Mali gets
They're-
Portuguese trade contacts, trade efficiency, cavalry cost.
Their opinion of each other is too good.
I found
Yeah.
the Portuguese.
They're freaking allies, for goodness sake.
All right. So what do I need to embrace this? I need 10% of my provinces, or 10% of my total development, 7.6%. So I would need it to spread to at least one more. And that wouldn't happen for about 50 years.
Whereas it's going to spread to a few of my places.
Yeah, my excommunication has been lifted by Burgundy. Burgundy, England, BFF.
11 years.
Oh, God.
Can I get unexcommunicated 2 blocks?
Never!
I thought you already were. Oh, you're not.
Oh, Poland broke their alliance with me.
Thought I already done that.
Yay, I'm no longer excommunicated.
Why did
Yeah, there's
Poland
no
break their
benefit
alliance
for
with me?
you being excommunicated. It's good to have you around because you're a good balance to France.
Thank God I finally lost my -2 for being excommunicated to my prestige. Oh,
You're an
Finally.
excellent beach shield.
It's funny, it's like yearly papal influence. Like, I already have -3, and I control 3 cardinals anyway.
All the land you have.
Fuck the Pope. Hey. How do you make Pope rhyme with police?
Pope
I
Nice?
don't think you can.
You could go Popo,
Pope Lice? I don't know.
because the
Popo.
Popo. So
So that way we can say fuck the Pope.
So we can say fuck the
Heath.
Popo.
You could go with Pontifex. I think that's a little closer.
Yeah. Fuck the Pontifex. Fuck the Patriarch.
No, my heir is dead. He was so good.
Yay!
Why'd
Long
you let that happen?
Oh, succession war between England and Hungary.
Ooh.
For who?
If I die.
Oh.
Well, I
I'm
thought you meant
21
right
years
now.
old, so probably okay.
Why Hungary?
Well, because they're hungry.
NG will sleep with anybody.
Oh, okay.
No, it's automatically with a rival.
I was about to say we've never slept with Hungary before.
Yeah,
We're
no,
not that
it,
desperate.
like you get a succession war between like the person who inherits and a random rival.
So we are
Yeah,
at our 4-hour mark now. It is 2 p.m. My time, at least.
Mm-hmm.
Well, my time and Bob's time, and I think Gelvin's time.
Yep.
I die.
On the
So-
beach.
So I think we're going to have to wrap it up here, gentlemen.
Well,
But bad.
But man, what's fun?
Why don't we get some final thoughts on Rights of Man? Because this is going to be, I think, we're not going to be streaming, I don't think, anymore before it releases.
Nope. We'll be continuing this game if Kelvin or NG Paradox will be continuing it next week at same time. If you guys want to join in for that, and we'll be bringing in
but
a
I've
couple
taken
of
a
our,
loan.
of our viewers as well. But Bob, you want to go first? What do you think about it?
I really like the way tech has been reworked to be the institution system as opposed to being you have Western and then like
Everyone
everybody else who's a scrub.
Yeah.
You know, I like that. It kind of puts everyone else on more even footing, as you know, Paradox has been advertising it would. How
much more
balanced it will be
fluid, too.
Yeah, I mean, I'm eager to see a game unfold. You know, or maybe I'll just run a time lapse and see what happens. Because everyone kind of knows what happens or who is going to do what where, typically, given conditions prior to this, right? Now we've got a whole new ball game here because now economics are playing more into how you're teching up,
Mhm.
right? As well as
Yeah,
how
it turns
developed
out
you
you
are.
actually need to like develop your country to tech up.
Yes, actually, building tall instead of wide is a much more feasible, play style now.
You
Yeah.
want a lot of money.
I've just sunk all my PowerPoints into my country.
Yeah, I like some of the other extra stuff, like the how the accepted culture thing works now in your government tab. The traits for leaders is pretty cool. I like that addition. All these little kind of granular details have been added in there. I think are going to make it a little more enjoyable.
Definitely.
Anybody else have anything to add to it? Anything they like? Anything they didn't like?
Well, I mean, I'm just gonna come out and say, I don't really like the great power system. Like, I like it in concept, but I feel like it's just missing. It's all it is 8 nations get 4 actions.
It needs to have more to it. There needs to be more.
Yeah, there needs like I feel like this is just basically a giant missed opportunity for things, and that annoys me.
Well, I feel like they'll probably work on that in the future once they get a lot of feedback from people going, your great power system is bad and you should feel bad.
Yeah.
It might play more of an effect than maybe later into the game. So as things get more to like an ending,
1700s.
it's gonna probably being a great power is gonna be extremely important because being able to interfere in wars and whatnot, that's probably gonna play a bigger role then.
Well,
Right
at this
now,
point, you
everyone's
can
just
interfere with
crazy.
any war anytime, no matter who you are,
Yeah.
because there is demand peace.
Hmm.
So
They would
like,
need to
okay,
remove
yeah, there's
demand
just some
peace
neighbor.
in favor of intervene in war. And I think
Yeah,
we can all
overall, like-
agree that the price is too high.
Yeah,
Yeah.
$20 is too steep.
Yeah.
I thought this was going to be I thought for sure this was going to be a 15.
15 is iffy. 10 feels good, but
Well,
It
it
feels
is
like-
£15 for me. It's
Because a
£15
pound
for
and a
me,
dollar
but-
is exactly the same thing. Everybody knows that.
Yeah.
It's weird though, because like the mechanics that have been added in, I really like. Like I think they're some of the best mechanics added in for a long time. Like the whole like rule of stuff. I like the great powers thing, just because I just like the flavor of it.
yeah.
And the technology thing I think is much better because it's so dynamic. Like as you said before, Bob, before like if you're Western, it's just like okay, I'm Western. Everyone just reforms to Western and whatnot. Now it just feels a bit more dynamic. So if you're playing as another place, like as Ben just did as Mali, he's managed to get the Renaissance before even Bohemia. It
Hey,
seems.
I have it in my provinces. I just haven't accepted it yet.
So around the same time. Okay, so
Yeah.
but around that's pretty awesome that you can actually do that. So that means if you really push it, you maybe don't fall too far behind. I think it's covered a much more nice dynamic way. Obviously, the Renaissance starts in Italy, but things like colonialism, on the dev stream, it started in Albania.
Wait, Albania.
Yeah, they met because Ottomans had colonized a lot of South America. They got it to start in Albania.
Oh.
So really, it's a much more dynamic thing. So the other ones aren't exactly the same as Renaissance. Renaissance probably starts in Italy, but the other ones maybe are a bit more. I don't know about printing press and global trade. I don't know how those ones work, but I know colonialism will start in a country that has a colony.
Yeah. Also, it
it
should
could
be
be
noted,
anyone.
as people in my chat are asking, the tech system is free. It's part of the free patch.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that's the
everybody's
thing,
going to be
some
working
of
with
this
that.
obviously is free, yeah.
What I really like about the tech system is that it's not so it's really more fluid than it was before. It's not so rigid, dynamic, like NG was saying. It's not just like for this, if I'm this group, so it's 20% more. I'm this group, so it's 40% more. I'm this group, so it's 100% more. Like right now, a lot of people are working with like 27% increased because they haven't embraced the Renaissance, but it slowly ticks up. It's not just that flat. This is how much more it's going to cost. It's much more fluid and dynamic than it ever was.
Yeah.
All right, I think that's it, guys.
Yeah.
You got it covered.
So if Kelvin, NG, if you guys want to come to next week's game, you're more than welcome to. We're going to be continuing this one with some viewers from mine and Bob's and Midge's communities. And thanks for watching, everybody. We'll see you guys next time.
Bye-bye.
Bye, folks.